Hello, friends. What's up? I don't know how to stream anymore. It's been too long. Pew, 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 pew. Where's my game? There it is. Okay. Do 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 do. All right. I think I have everything working. Potentially. Howdy, hello. Meowdy. Hello. Why does my room seem like orange? Is it because I'm wearing red? Hello, friends. It's been forever. How are you? How's life? How's everything treating you? I think we're just gonna jump right on in. It's gonna be a short stream. It's been forever, but I think it'll be nice to go on an adventure for a little bit. See some poetry, maybe? Hello! It has been a while. Life's been crazy. Ups and downs, but we're here. Pushing through. That's all we can do. Ready for adventures? I hope you've been well. I think I'm just going to jump right on in. There it is. Hello, Schmitzel and Sir and Jazz and Trent and the archaeologist and everyone. What's up? I don't know anything about this event except for there's poetry. Yeah. Just took my cat to the vet yesterday. She's all good. Good. Gotta keep those cats strong. They rule the world. I'm glad she's all good. Ready for more chaos in the world. Cats are crazy. I'm slightly allergic to cats. Just slightly. So if I'm around them for too long, I just get like the sniffles and stuff. But I still want to pet them and hug them. I don't care if I sneeze. Okay, I don't know anything. Kazuha has been standing here for like months, guys. It's been months. You're relaxing at the moment. Good. Nightbot is broken? Bruh. Of course it is. Of course it is. Because I've been abandoning it. It's fine. You're immune to any pets? Nice. I still want a cat in the future. And I don't want... I mean, there's nothing wrong with the hairless cats. They're cute and all, like Bingus, but I want like a furry cat. Even if I sneeze. I can just take allergy meds, right? That would fix everything. Anyways, it's been a while. I haven't streamed in forever. Hi, Swan. My part-time job became full-time. I don't know how that happened, but, you know, things are changing. I have learned to speak up for myself, which is a big thing that I'm happy is back. You know, I feel like I got really self-conscious for a while. Still am, kind of, but, you know. I'm more happy to bring out the claws and speak up for myself and others now, because I'm just kind of done with everything that's happening in the world. And I'm ready to go on more adventures and just kind of grind out the things that I love to do. Giving them baths and taking allergy meds helps. I'm going to note that down, because I really want a cat. I want a dog more, but I really want a cat. Because cats are just funny. Grace makes her return, and Corey is going to be reading Tears tomorrow. Nice.
Is wonderful. Surely enough to
Frap.
convince anyone.
Kazuha, shush. Hi, my love. How are you? Still cute? Stop. Y'all know I don't sleep very much. I love sleep, but recently my sleep has been like very like off and on. I wake up a lot during the nights, so I'm kind of tired. Despite me like going to bed early, I don't know. I need a vacation. So don't look at me. I'm tired. I need a VTuber. You guys will never have to look at me again. Okay, anyways. I don't know how to play Genshin anymore. Adventure in Pixelmon? That's right! Oh, you still have to show me that. Hey Frap, I have a couple days off this coming week. So I'm gonna hit you up with, like, downloading Pixelmon and stuff. You don't like cats or dogs? Do you have a favorite animal? Speaking of cats, there's a free cat girl in Genshin. Look at Venti and Hu Tao.
Let the magic begin!
Oh. A magic assistance of few words. Her emotions are as inscrutable as any cat's. There's so many cats in this game now. Okay. Alright. Should I invite her? I should, right? I might as well. Come back to Genshin and I got a free cat? I'm happy. I'm quite happy.
Let the magic begin!
Message me when you want to? Yes. I'll message you next weekend. I'll see you in a year. I'll see you for Christmas. Who is this? Oh, she's so pretty. Oh, look at that tea. Spill the tea, love. I love this outfit. Oh my gosh. Halloween? Cosplay? I feel like I say that about everyone, but look at this bow. It's giving me life. Oh, with the hair and the little braid and the little ears. Oh, she's cute. Hold up a second. I love the boots too. I don't know anything about this character. There's also apparently a kind of cat food that helps make them hypoallergenic. Is that okay for cats? A gorilla is my favorite animal. Nice. Is Genshin still a fun game to you? I haven't played in a long time. I'm gonna be very honest, but I still love it. It's still a beautiful game. And I have missed it. I really have. I just don't ever have the energy to like be very attentive to the story anymore, so. Thanks for the hydrate. It's okay for cats? Alright, Jazz, hold up a second. You are educating me and potentially saving my life here. Digits, BB! And Blazer Gamer! Oh my goodness. Thanks, guys. The original bros. I appreciate y'all. Egg is just an ingredient in it. I bet. I'm gonna ask y'all a question, and you have to be honest, and it's gonna be weird. But you know as kids, when you have a pet, and you like feeding them their food, right? And it smells like chicken, or it smells like beef or something.
Let the magic begin!
Did it ever just cross your mind like, hey, does this actually taste like that kind of food? And then you look to the left, and then you look to the right, and as you're feeding them, you take a little nibble. Or are you normal? And I'll be very honest. MSC! Thank you! All the blows. Thank y'all so much. I've missed y'all. Anyways, I'll be honest. One time we had a dog when I was very little. And we were giving him like the dry dog food that smelled, I don't know, it smelled like bacon and beef or something. And it smelled really good. And I like took the tiniest little nibble on the corner of one of them. And I regretted everything in life because it tasted like chalk. And I also felt really bad for our dog. Get impulsive thoughts to eat my cat's food after smelling it too? Have you ever actually tried it? I feel like cat food. No, I don't want to say that because I thought the dog food would taste like something. So maybe, don't listen to me. Don't let me encourage you to try your cat's food. It was a mistake and I'll never do it again, I swear. I think I was like 6 years old? 7 years old? I was really young. I'm dumb. And I used to do a lot more impulsive things, and then somehow I became very like closed off to being adventurous. And then I moved to college and I became adventurous again. And then I went to Japan. Went through like a small period of I don't want to like do anything. And then I made friends and then I became adventurous again. And then I came home and I became a recluse. And now I'm just like, I want to go places. I want to try things. I'm in that mode again that I feel like I'm going to be myself soon. And that does not include trying dog or cat food. Just saying. Yo, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Miss Japan Adventures Digits BB, I need to message you. Because I kind of feel like we need a trip home. You know what I mean? Like, I've just been feeling that recently. My aunt apparently ate dog food once when she was a kid, like full on ate the dog food, because I respect the adventure, but I hope she's okay. Is she traumatized? Haven't played Genshin for 2 weeks now. I'm gonna top that and say I haven't played in months. Although I did log in for birthdays. I made sure my brother and I would log in for like, oh, it's so-and-so's birthday, let's get the mail, and then I would immediately log out. Whens, I miss y'all. I miss y'all very much. Okay, I'm just running around. You know how when you're on the phone and you just kind of run around your house? You put your arm up for no reason while you're talking on the phone. Or you're like laying on the couch and you'll just have your legs up. Just kind of like stretching. You'll do like an air split for no reason while you're talking about, oh my gosh, did you see what her hair was like yesterday? Or are you normal? That was me. My friends used to say that that's like a dancer thing, but I think that's like a normal people thing, right? You just kind of do things while you're talking. You got my digits, I do got your digits. Don't have to do your dailies anymore because they added the encounter point system. Doing events, quests, Archon quests, world quests. They count for dailies? Opening chests also count for daily progress? Hold up a second, Schmitzel. You're saying words that sound magical, and I don't believe you. For Honkai Star Rail, I quit that game months ago because it didn't interest me in the slightest. Interesting. Put Little Net on your team. Was that the cat that we just got?
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to
Event will
accompany
count
them.
towards your
if you wish to hear it.
commissions. Is this how I put people on my team? No. I'm addicted to Genshin. I play every single day. Good, good. I feel like I forgot they changed this. Oh, wait, this is so pretty. That's how much I've played, guys. I haven't looked at this screen since the first time they unlocked it, I guess. Updated it. Then I was like testing the characters and showing my brother. And then I closed the game again. Look at you. Look at you. Alright. What's a cat girl? There's like multiple. Oh, there she is.
Is it time for a magic show?
Oh, hold up a second. Gotta get those commissions done for the primos. Oh, yeah. Oh, she's so pretty. Maybe I go blonde again. Am I that deep into my adventure phase again that I'm like, maybe I should go blonde. Maybe I should get bangs and like layer my hair. Hannah Montana returns. I know. I know. Oh, she's a sword user. Yeah, obsessed already. I don't know you. Who are you? Stop.
Over here.
What was that? Hello, hi. Oh, hi, hello. My, oh my, okay, I love her. Done, it's done, it's done. Hello, Saiyan. Oh, thank you. Good, you're holding it together. Thanks. I really am trying to hold it together. You know how you, like... Good things happen in life. Dr. Livingstone, who the heck is that? You know how good things happen in life? And you're just like, yeah, this is the new trajectory of everything happening. And then... You know, life takes twists and turns. But you gotta keep the good going on your own. So it's time for adventures. Ooh, and then we got the Genshin concert coming up. Y'all, it's gonna be, we're gonna end the year on a good note. It's gonna be great. All is impermanent. Yeah, but that's part of life, right? You get all the new stuff coming your way. The eclipse happened, and I feel like I've shifted perspective on... I can no longer focus just on work and coming home and going to sleep. I gotta do things, you know? Because for the last few months, it's just been, oh my god, work sucks. This is not what I thought it was going to be. And I was like wasting so much energy on that. Ew. Ew. Let's go find some poetry. How do I start this? Still there? Yeah. It happens. But you gotta keep the good vibes up. The tickets for LA was hectic. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was. I'm sad that you didn't get them. Wait, Jazz, are you in LA? I don't know where people are from anymore. I feel like I need reintroductions to the whole community. Hey, I'm Grace. I no longer sit on the floor, but I dream about sitting on the floor. Blazer crashing in. Been waiting. Oh my gosh, not the. I haven't done an Ara in
Entering
forever.
standby mode.
Entering
I hope nobody disturbs me.
standby mode? You're in LA? Hey, Jazz. You wanna go for some, like, boba tea or something in November?
I'm the survival expert of the Adventurers Guild. Nice to meet you.
Dreaming of sitting on the floor is such a mood. I know. Who needs chairs? Who needs chairs? Alright, I'll give you an Ara. And it's gonna be the worst Ara, and you're gonna regret spending your points, which you probably have a million of anyways. Why do I feel nervous about this again? I'm like back at like, don't look at me while I do this. Arara. Anata, aite kata ne. Alright.
Once, there was a glorious kingdom established among the heavens.
Isn't this about to end?
From that kingdom came a crowned
God.
heir, tasked with seeking out the Genesis Pearl from the kingdom of darkness. The first crowned heir began her journey of seeking the pearl.
The pearl. The black pearl.
But she was deceived, and the memory of her noble origins faded. She now believed that she was the queen of the kingdom of darkness.
Maybe
But
I am
take
the
heart,
queen of the kingdom of
a second
darkness.
crowned heir had already taken up the path where the first had stumbled. This is the story of your journey, of your tale to be told.
The tall tale heart. Oh, that looks different. Are these new? Stop. Where have I been? What's going on? I'm sad I can't like spin this myself. That's okay. Whoa. Alright, Genshin. I see you. Are any of these good? If it's for a certain convention in November. It's not, but now I'm curious. What convention are we talking about? Because now I kind of want to know. Will I be there at the same time? I don't know. Alright. That was cool. There's a lot of new stuff. Who's on the banner? I've seen a lot of this man's art. I saw Skeka's art of this man. I was having like heart palpitations. I don't know what was going on. I felt like it was getting really hot. Like summer had hit me in the face and I wanted to just go, ow! But, you know, that's just Skeka's art in general. But this man. How are you ice? I feel like you should be pyro. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But I mean, you froze me right in my tracks. Anyways, hi Venti. Hello, hello. Oh, yes. I don't think I will be there. No, I won't be there for that. I'll be in LA just after that, which is sad. The timing of things. But I'll be there just after. What's the plan for LA? I'm gonna go see the Genshin concert and experience it and breathe in the music that has changed my life. And I'm hoping it will be the first of many trips to the West Coast. 'Cause like I said, I'm really in my wanderlust. Personality's coming back and I gotta get out. I gotta see the world. Gotta see the world, meet people, enjoy, experience life again. So I'm excited. I think it'll be good. Hoarding your primos? I don't know. What's coming after this man? Because, like, should I? I don't know anything about him, so I'm probably not going to pull on this. And I have 20 million Tomas, so I think I'm good. But there's Venti. Oh, but I have Kazuha. I said I would pull... If it was Zhao on the banner, maybe. Not that I don't love Venti, but just in terms of animo priority. Next is Hydro Archon. Oh, she's pretty. I wish you tons of fun at the concert. Thank you. I hope we can meet, whether in the near future or future in general. You're happy you won the 50-50. Alright, I kind of want to see, I'm curious, before we do poetry, and y'all, I have to say, I probably will not finish the event today. I don't know how long or short it is, but I probably won't finish it today. Are you wearing your jacket on your shoulders? You cool, cool man. Yo, he kind of thick. You do not look like... Look at those thighs. My... Oh, are those handcuffs? I'm having a moment. If you do only the story, you have a shot at it. Okay. Okay. I have the silly goal of getting all the tall male characters in Genshin, and so far I'm successful in that goal. Oh, yes. Look at that. What you gonna do with that? Is that a sticker? He's just... Oh. Oh. Quite sleepy? Vlad, if you need to sleep, please sleep. I'm happy to see you, though. Washington? I'll visit Washington one day. Alright, let's see what he does. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Or now. Have a seat.
Jesus. My man. My man. Okay. Oh, hello.
Stay cool. Face your guilt.
Pew pew. I like that he punches.
Let's begin.
That's something I... Oh, he's dead. That's something I liked about HoYo. Because it was just so, like, novel, but I wanted more punching. Okay, yeah, he's cool. Not that I was staring at his thighs or anything. He can punch me. Punch you with his lips? Because I will volunteer as tribute for that. Alright, let's get Kazuha back on the team.
Let's head off.
And let's go do some poetry. Reminds me of the new Hunger Games movie coming out this month. How does that remind you of the Hunger Games? Do tell. What is it? The Song of Birds? Bird of Paradise? Song of Firebirds. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. You said you would volunteer as true. Oh yeah, that does come from the Hunger Games. Because, you know, we're not just thirsty for this man, we're hungry. Okay, People pass to and fro beneath the stone gate, and the scent of dandelion wine drifts in the air alongside laughter and cheer. The wending water and wafting winds greet the start of a poetic adventure with friends. Let's go. Congenial gathering. You hear that Mondstadt and Leeway are hosting a joint event. Decide to take a look. You have your priorities straight? Uh-huh. To the Wangshu Inn. I have to not be fully Sayu right now. I'm like sleepy mode. But I don't wanna. I still have to eat dinner. That's why I have to do a short stream. Eat dinner, relax. I have to wake up at 5 a.m. tomorrow to go to work. Great things for me. Yay. Oh! Look who it is. If it ain't our poetic friends. Does that mean... Hold up. This is a poetry event. Does that mean Kazuha gets to show up? Because that's my poetry, man. I feel like we have to have like Kazuha and Shincho. Of course, Venti and Hutao, so... There's no Kazuha? I'm leaving. We are no longer doing this event? What do you mean there's no Kazuha? How does that even make any sense? And I know he's been in like 20 million events recently, but that doesn't matter. This is his area to shine. Is the big bowl going to make an appearance? The big bowl? No, I don't have a big bowl. I think we eat afterwards. Actual short stream? Yes. Actual short stream.
Looks like you're having fun. What's the occasion this time?
Oh, do I spy a traveler and a Paimon? We were just talking about you. This is more serendipitous than finding Mora after face planting on the road.
Recently and my recently, Vlad. My recent events. Not your recent events. He's been here for me. He was waiting for me, and I feel like this comeback should have been Kazuha's notice, like, hey, the winds, poetry, Grace is coming back. Hello, you two. What are the odds? Venti really loves being here, huh?
It's been too long. I'll bet you have some thrilling new tales from your journey to fill me in on. I can see it in your eyes.
Mm-hmm. Never a dull moment on this Teyvat trip.
Excellent! I knew I could count on you.
What were you talking about before we got here? Something fun? Or something delicious?
We were talking about one certain traveler, and how two's company, but three's a crowd, as the inseparable duo tour around Teyvat, making 4 friends here and 5 more there, often at 6s and 7s as they brave the lakes and seas, collecting pieces of 8 and countless other treasures. They clearly must have 9 lives. Wink, wink. Let's hope they have less than 10 deaths.
What the? It just gets worse and worse.
Shortly, you may attend a grand banquet at Stonegate. All will be dressed to the nines for majestic food and fine wines. And after 8 long drinks and 7 shorts, they'll each write 6 lines 5 times. You've been to all 4 corners of the world, so in 3 short seconds, can you guess from these 2 stanzas of 1 speech each what this event is about?
Now, you're saying a lot of words here. Oh, is there lightning? We're all gonna die. This is the moment I get struck again. A counting festival? No, it's poetry. We all know this. Yeah, what's an actual short stream? We're gonna see if I know what that means today. It's a poetry event in which we have to... Oh no, we're gonna have to make guesses. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
It's a poetry gala, and Mondstadt and Liyue are hosting it together. Do you still remember the promise I made to the distinguished director Who here during the lantern rite?
Oh, something about writing poetry together?
That's right. At the dinner table that night, I just knew this young bard was a rare talent with exceptional taste. You know, It's rare to encounter such a kindred spirit. And now, I've finally seized the chance to collaborate. It took me much trekking across the land to petition Eugene Terrace and contact the Knights of Favonius, but eventually, in the spirit of friendship and poetry sharing, I managed to successfully organize the neighboring nation's congenial poetry gala.
Bit of a weird name.
Liyue's poetry is known far and wide, and Mondstadt is the city of wine and song. With two nations teaming up, it'll be double the fun, and a great chance for people from both places to get to know one another. Hu Tao and I will be the co-hosts for this poetry gala. Of course, I haven't studied the various forms and formalities of Liyue poetry for very long, so please forgive my dreadful performance just now.
Not at all, Venti. You followed my lead most excellently.
You flatter me.
Well, this sounds like fun. Let's get involved.
They're cute. I like them together. I want them to cause chaos. Destroy the world with their wines and poetry. Forsooth, oh no, we're not doing this, are we? Forsooth, I am wont to dabble in verse.
Oh, Paimon, sure you'll be amazing. Remember that time in Liyue when Paimon gave you the first half of a couplet? Wind rises, winds never churn. You came up with the second half right away.
But the sea of clouds, clouds always return.
Oh, looks like someone's got a knack for this.
Do we?
Perhaps we'll have to raise the difficulty a little.
No.
All right, so basically you guys are here to discuss the activities for the poetry gala, right?
Oh, looks like little Paimon's brain has gained a wrinkle or two. You guessed it so effortlessly, but you still guessed it wrong.
Huh? Wait, Paimon guessed.
Paimon's smooth brain
We came
wrinkled?
here hoping to invite a special guest.
I already told you. I'm not going.
Xiao, you're here too.
Okay, I'm happy. We're
Never
doing
having
this.
penned a verse myself, how could I hope to judge the poetry of others? Besides, afflicted with karma as I am, the raucous atmosphere you are cultivating is precisely the kind which I must avoid, as you well know.
Hey now, there's a first time for everything, right? We all start from itsy bitsy spider, but give it a shot and you'll be wandering lonely as a cloud in no time. And you don't even have to join us in person if you really don't want to. You can just watch the party from a nearby mountaintop and cheer us on. But at least head down and take a look first. It's right by the inn, and there's plenty of fun activities to get involved with. It can't hurt to take a quick walk and check things out.
Besides, with the renowned traveler here, what is there to fear?
How dare you say no to us? Join us. Part of the crew, part of the ship.
I'll consider it.
Progress. Okay.
It's nearly time. Why don't you all head to the venue and take a look around? Quite a few of your friends should have arrived by now.
Yes, that's right. Venti and I still need to discuss the poem for the opening ceremony. So, we'll catch up with you later. Plus, our Adeptus friend might need a bit more convincing. We'll see if we can coax him down.
Gotcha. We'll be on our way then.
Just leave him to me. I'll be sure he joins us. I love how it stops raining right there. Is it because of the trees? Where's my camera? Pause. Okay. What is this? A tiny octopus. Hello, Rome, and hello, Lyris. Meow. Meow. Aha, there's my camera. Hello, friends.
How about that for an opening?
Yes, I
Yes,
like
yes.
it. But if we could give it a bit more oomph, it would be even better. I think we should lead with a bang, dip into a slippity slide, then whoosh into a whoop whoop boom! Got it?
Got it. Completely understood.
I got it. I got it. Xiao, come back, Xiao. You're my best friend. Okay. Where are we off to now? Up here. Alright, alright.
Wow, it's so lively. Didn't think there'd be so many people here already. And a lot of them are familiar faces. Let's go say hi.
Ooh. Oh my gosh, friends! If it's not Popsicle. And St. Joe himself. Oh, can we take a photo before we speak? CEO Hilly? Yeah, that's where I used to see the CEO Hilly all the time. And that was a time where I accidentally hit him and then he tried to kill me. So I went back up to try to kill him and I fell off the cliff and died. So never mess with CEO Hilly. Is he stuck in the tree? He's stuck in my heart, which branches out into my soul, barren and cold as the wind that blows. We're getting very poetic today. Don't mess with his cabbages. What's going on, friends?
Well, look who's here. This poetry fest seems to have attracted talent of the highest caliber.
Hey, Shincho and Changyun are here too.
I was actually heading into the mountains to train, but he accosted me on the way and dragged me here.
Oh, how your words wound me. Is it not the responsibility of an exorcist of Liyue to ensure that this celebration of friendship between our two nations stays free of evil spirits? Besides, this is an excellent opportunity to meet heroes who have come from far and wide. Surely, you must be curious as to how that heroine of Mondstadt was able to lift such heavy objects like they were but a feather.
Are you talking about Noelle? Yeah, she's super strong.
Oh? Well, since you are so well acquainted, could we trouble you to introduce us later?
Oh.
Okay, fine. But don't forget to help me with my investigation like you promised. That's the only reason I agreed to come at all.
Huh? What investigation?
He's so done with Singcho.
Naturally, I could never forget such a thing. My word is my bond. Relax, dear Paimon. All will be revealed in time.
Okay.
Changyun is so done. I'm sick of you dragging me around.
Are you sure that wasn't really an evil spirit?
Open your mind to all possibilities, and I'm sure you will find the answer.
I suppose that's true. Hey, wait a second. You're not planning on telling everyone here, are you?
Cute. Very cute. Who else is here? Hi. Are you part of this? No. I'm supposed to walk over here. So Noelle is gonna show up? Potentially, maybe. Also, hello, Puns. Good to see you. Pops, how's it going? Oh! Everyone's here. Diona's here, Noelle, and look who it is. If it's not our little nerdy boy. Our Chocobo! Who do we talk to? Who do we talk to first? Do we go for the cat? The cat in the hat? Do we go for the Chocobo? Do we go for Noelle? The beautiful, the graceful, the one that would totally beat us up? I think Mika, bet. Look at him! That's our boy! My eyes. Not the closed eyes. You know, I think I should stand on this side. There we go. You did! Jazz, that's flippin' awesome. Cue the FF Chocobo theme. Y'all remember the Chocobo remixes from Final Fantasy VII Remake? It was like every song was like Chocobo. I was like, ew, ew. Oh my gosh, good times. Anyways.
Oh, it's the Traveler in Paimon.
Traveler.
Are you here for the neighboring nation's congenial poetry gala as well?
You said that with a straight face? Is Paimon the only one who thinks it sounds weird?
Yes. Also, we don't often see Noelle, so this is cool.
Representatives? No. Nothing fancy like that. We were sent here by the Knights of Favonius to help maintain order and set up the venue.
The Knights of
But-
Favonius.
I didn't really do anything useful so far. Noelle brought all these tables and chairs here from Mondstadt by herself. She's a true knight.
Oh, no, that's just not true. Your efforts were indispensable. You selected the venue, drew up the layout, and so on. Also, you're the true knight here. I'm still in training. If anything, I should be addressing you as sir.
What? No. Please don't. Just keep calling me Mika.
Why does it feel like these two could keep this up all day?
Anyway, Master Jane did say that as long as we keep on top of our work, we should take a look around while we're here and get involved in the poetry gala as much as we can. But I haven't written much poetry before, so I'm not sure if I'll fit in.
I actually have the same concern.
Do you, Mika? I wonder if we'll get to experience Noelle completing training. I hope. I feel like she should have been the first one to get any kind of upgrade to her life. Some kind of recognition of any sort. Finally completed my Latinos Unite team. There's no synergy, but as a Latino, it makes me happy. As Sino, Wanderer, Kave, and now Mika. It's based on the fact that the English VAs are all Latinos and no Spanish. Me encanta eso. I love that. I fully support it. It doesn't have to make sense in the game, but it makes sense. The important thing is to just participate. There's a first time for everything.
Yeah, plus, you won't be alone. We're joining too. The Traveler's a really good writer, you know.
Really? In that case, we'll try our best too.
Perhaps the challenge of writing poetry is a rite of passage that all who wish to qualify as a knight must eventually face.
Paimon wouldn't go that far. But anyway, no backing out now. See you soon.
Sure. Maybe you can teach me a thing or two.
Oh, Mika beat me to it. I was gonna ask for help too.
I'll teach you both. We'll write together. They are so cute. She becomes a 5-star who replaces the Geo Archon. Who does? Geo no Yusha. Geo? Hello! It's Pink Fuzz. How can I take a photo with Pink Fuzz? Guys, she's doing the Do I still have that emote on Twitch? Let's find out. I forgot Twitch has like weird names for things. What am I, official something? What are my emotes? Where are my emotes? There it is. I'm just gonna copy it from you because I can't pull it up on my thing. Alright. I think I have to use the camera for this. Because she's so little, I can't quite fit her into the screen. Oh. cute. I didn't mean that, but okay. I'm so sorry. I don't know what I'm pressing. I just gonna talk to these people.
Traveler in Paimon? I didn't expect to see you here. Are you here to mix drinks? That's right. I was specially asked to attend this event on behalf of the Cat's Tail, and I'm also here as a mixologist representing the Mondstadt wine industry.
Oh.
You're representing Mondstadt's wine industry? Oh, you must be hating every minute of it. Of course I hate it. But it's also a perfect chance to destroy the reputation of Mondstadt's wine business once and for all. Opportunities like this don't come around every day, you know.
They're quite hard to come by.
How do you figure that? All I need to do is add some gross ingredients to the drinks, and I can create the most disgusting concoctions imaginable. Nobody will ever buy wine from Mondstadt again.
She's such a menace.
Getting the opposite result. Just you wait. I ain't about to mess this up.
Good luck with that.
Are you gonna write some poetry with us too? Poetry? I've heard plenty of bards sing in the tavern before, but I've never tried writing any myself. You should join in. It'll be fun. Fine, if I have time.
Tyona's trying to spoil everything, but she's just gonna make it all the better because she's here. We need a purr redeem? What does that mean? Purr. A perfect day. Oh, there's so many chonks here. Okay, where do we go next? Up there? Over here? This way? Take part in the event. How do I do that? Hello, James. Oh, I think I'm doing it. Sudden gust of wind forces
Poems
everyone
and melodies
to do the thing.
wandering the wind, wafting to pastures beyond their home.
Two greedy fishies struggling to swim. They ate so much that they're starting to groan.
Animal crystal fly draped in gold robes, a bright little light from that glazed lantern glows.
Finches pinch the rice and scoot while the boars of the forest anxiously root.
Welcome one and all to this festival of poetry, jointly organized by Lua and Mondstadt.
Or, in full, the neighboring nation's congenial poetry gala.
Woo!
We're your hosts, Liyue's versemonger of the darkest alleys, Hutao.
And Mondstadt's liquor-loving lyricist, Venti the Bard. The purpose of this event is to promote friendly poetic exchanges between our two nations. So please, have fun, talk to other people, and make some new friends.
If you're here, you're our guest. So please enjoy this poetry fest.
Be our guest.
I'd also like to reassure everyone that this event welcomes people of all skill levels, from first-time rhymers to seasoned songwriters. If you ask me, the most important thing you can bring to writing poetry is authenticity. That means reaching deep down to all the thoughts and feelings you usually hide away or struggle to express, and putting them into words, just right from the heart in whatever form you like.
To help everyone really cut loose and enjoy themselves to the fullest, Venti and I have carefully prepared 3 themes to be revealed over the course of 3 days. Let's get right to it. The first theme is Riddle Me This.
Oh, here
Solving
we go.
riddles, huh? Interesting. It's actually a pretty good choice for a warm-up activity.
Whew. I'm glad they're not making us write sonnets or something right at the start.
Does everyone see the lanterns hanging around the venue? These have been specially prepared for the riddle game. Simply write down your riddle and hang it on a lantern. Then Venti and I will select a few to pose to the crowd, and you will try to solve them. We'll now give you some time to write down and hang up your riddles. Feel free to walk around and talk with the other contestants to get the creative juices flowing. And remember, whoever guesses the most riddles correctly will get a prize.
And with that, the neighboring nation's congenial poetry gala has officially begun.
Woo, okay. So people have hung up their things. View the first poetry riddle.
Oh, let's see what's on this lantern.
Hello, Noelle.
A tender sigh for home, how far the flowers roam. A visitor asks me why, for a dream beyond the sky. Okay, someone from Liyue definitely wrote this one.
I just read that one too. Liyue's poems seem pretty difficult to grasp.
Dreams? Sky? Is it talking about some kind of bird?
So it means something like, this thing's really far from home. It's in a vast area, and it's flying really high. Is that it?
Sure. Sure.
Oh, you're amazing, Paimon! Oh, it looks like I still have a lot of learning to do.
It's nothing, really. Once you've spent enough time in Liyue, you just sort of pick up on these things.
Oh, I know exactly what you mean. Back when I was out with the Grandmaster on the expedition, I started picking up some local customs without even realizing it.
But back to the riddle. We still haven't actually solved it. What could it be talking about?
Something that flies high and far. Oh, that makes me think of dandelions.
Ooh.
Oh, that makes sense. And Mondstadters believe that dandelions can carry your feelings on the wind.
But maybe we're missing something? It can't be that easy. After all, it's a riddle from Liyue. What would their equivalent of the dandelion be? If there even is one. What do you think, Traveler?
Right? It has. I mean, there's no other answer here, but you were on to something. Stop doubting yourself.
Great. Then we'll have one answer ready to go when the game begins.
The important thing is that it's authentic.
Right, just like Venti said. As long as the interpretation makes sense and reflects our perception of the poem, then perhaps there are no wrong answers.
Well, no matter what the real answer is, the guessing's all a part of the fun. Let's go look at the next one.
Oh yes, I want to see if there's any Mondstadt-style riddles.
All right. Where'll be the next one? Can we keep these poems? No. We cannot.
This one says... Oh, this handwriting is just awful.
I bet that's
I
Xingqiu's.
have 4 corners like a square pancake, but I'm stuffed and seasoned and carefully baked. I pass through the lips one piece at a time. The more you consume, the broader your mind. Oh, wow, Paimon's drooling from that one. Is there really a food that can make you smarter? Paimon's gotta try that.
Oh, Paimon. You have to look past the surface level meaning with riddles, or you'll fail to plumb their depths.
You wrote this, didn't you?
So have you got any ideas, Xingqiu?
Well,
Xingqiu just hung that riddle up a moment ago.
I flippin' knew it.
So this is Xingqiu's riddle.
He just seems like he has bad handwriting.
I was expecting you to write something a little more elegant.
this festival is about building friendship.
He's a
and
writer.
mutual
His hand gets
understanding.
tired. He just,
With so many friends from Mondstadt present, I thought I'd try writing something more accessible and less flowery, so that more people could enjoy it.
Hey, not bad. So, buddy, does that mean you can tell your old pal Paimon the answer on the slide, or...
Not
So,
a chance.
buddy.
You'll have to wait for the answer to be revealed, just like everyone else.
All will be revealed in the next
If that's how you
HoYo.
feel, why don't you try and stump me with a riddle of your own?
Maybe Paimon will! We'll see who stumps who! Traveler, you help Paimon come up with a riddle, right?
I missed Paimon a lot. Anyone else?
At least you're nice to Paimon.
Then I look forward to seeing the fruits of your literary labors.
Ha! Prepare to get stumped!
Paimon's emergency food. Paimon's getting wrinkles in the brain. Hey, buddy old pal. He's got sass in this event. I love it. Also, I'm just saying, Xingqiu writes a lot. And I know people are like, Xingqiu is so poetic and writes stories that are magnificent. He must have the most elegant of handwriting. But the man's probably got tired hands. He's just, you know, scribbling his ideas. Because when I'm going and I'm writing, I don't care if it looks pretty. Unless I'm like taking my time with it. Also, in that one event in Inazuma, where he had to like sign his name on everything and his hand was getting tired, and they had to make like the little hanko so he could just stamp his name on everything. It made sense to me. You have a riddle too. What's your riddle, Vlad? Do tell. Tell me now, or forever hold your peace. Honestly, I don't know what kind of square pancake, four-cornered pancake that passes through your lips. And it makes you smarter. Four corners, like a pancake, passes through your lips. It could be a book. If you read it out loud, maybe it's not food at all. It's a book. It's got four corners, and the words pass through your lips, and the more you read, the smarter you get. Right? My life means suffering. The days are eternal torment. Everything's boring and useless. All I do is live, laugh, lament. Thank you, Shao. That's beautiful. I resonate with that one. That is the poetry of my soul. Live, laugh, and lament. Every day. I cry every day.
Even though Paimon said she'd write a riddle, Paimon really doesn't have any clue how. Let's start by reading a few more of other people's for inspiration. On four long legs, my slim body sits. I eat not a bite and drink not a sip. With a passionless face, I greet countless guests, whom I carry all day without needing to rest. Is this talking about some kind of animal?
I think it's a chair. Wait. Slim long legs. Don't drink. Don't eat or drink. All animals need to eat. Some kind of object. Carries people all day. Oh, it could be one of those... It's not called a pelican. What is it called? The pelican? You know, the thing, and like, you have like the pole bearers, and they like hold it up, and then the king will sit in the chair while they like carry him. It's not called a pelican, but it's something close to that. A penguin? Penguin? A chair? See, I thought it was a chair too. I think it's a chair. It carries things. It carries people. I don't know. I think it's a chair. It's Diluc. Masa Diluc. I mean, can I say... No, I'm not going to say that. Anyways. The answer must be some other kind of object.
It's a chair!
A chair!
Huh? Diona, how did you guess it so quickly? Wait, were you the one who wrote it? No, of course I didn't write it. The cats in the tavern that the chairs get tired from working all the time, so they shouldn't use them to sharpen their claws. Oh, okay. So a riddle needs to have a bait and switch. Are you trying to write one? Yep, and thanks to you, Paimon's just thought of one.
Okay, Paimon.
Maybe I should try to come up with one too. All right, Paimon's riddle is now hanging up. Diona, do you want to know the answer? Nah, no need. I don't really care about winning a prize. Oh, okay then. Well, looks like it's time to carry on with the event. We should regroup with the others. Sure, have fun.
I know we have more cat characters in this game, but nothing beats Diona's tail. She just has the prettiest little pattern. You know what I mean? Xingqiu's is weird. In the best way. I want to say it's a book. 4 corners like a square pancake, but I'm stuffed and seasoned and carefully baked. I pass through the lips one piece at a time. The more you consume, the broader your mind. It has to be a book. Right? But the pancake is throwing me off, man. That's the only one I'm not confident about. Oh, look at that lizard. Hey, buddy. You're mine. No!
Hey, looks like everyone's about done mingling and riddling.
You coward.
Gather round and look this way.
What was the first riddle? It was a dandelion, right? I think Noelle and Mika figured it out. I should have read it again. But I think they got it. Book was my guess too? Okay, so we're all on the same page here. The lizard was a trap. I'm so mad. Coward. He ran away. Lizard.
Venti and I have selected several riddles from everyone's contributions.
It's not
and
dandelion?
we added a few of our own to the mix for good measure. Shortly, we'll
Damn it,
randomly
Chino.
select a few to read aloud. If your riddle gets selected, remember that you have to
Maybe
announce
they'll
the
read it
correct
again.
answer at the end.
I'll pause it.
Anyone who guesses correctly gets 1 point, and if nobody guesses correctly, the writer of the riddle gets a point. Sounds fair to me.
I like that. It does sound fair.
Of course, when the riddler reveals the right response, it only counts if everyone agrees that it's not too far-fetched.
That's right. Now, if there are no more questions, it's time to reveal the first riddle.
Please read it again.
Hopefully they'll draw at least some that I can get. Oh no, does only the first person to solve it get the points? Ugh. That means I have to be first to raise my hand.
Oh, Mika. He's too precious for this world.
Please choose Paimon's riddle. Please choose Paimon's riddle.
Riddle number 1. Let me see here. Ugh. This riddle is, unique.
Hi, soaring
Especially
thief.
the handwriting.
Oh, they chose Xingqiu's.
I have
Oh.
four corners, like a square pancake, but I'm stuffed and seasoned and carefully baked. I pass through the lips, 1 piece at a time. The more you consume, the broader your mind.
She's struggling.
Better answer as quickly as you can. You don't want someone else beating you to it.
Raise your hand, raise your hand.
Rat!
No.
It's, pizza! The
Paimon.
answer is pizza!
Even without
Wait,
the
let me
author coming
talk.
forward, I can confidently declare this answer wrong. I mean, how does eating pizza broaden your mind? And While I'm no expert in exotic dishes, if I'm not mistaken,
Pizza.
pizza is round, is it not? Like mora meat?
Like more meat?
Eating pizza makes you happy, and being happy makes it easier to face problems that need solving. So,
Okay, she's not wrong about this, but also the way Hu Tao said, like more meat, reminded me of Chandler from Friends. Could you be any more wrong? Paimon with the creative thinking, she's not wrong. And if it was not a book, it would totally be pizza. Yes, with pineapples. It's a calzone. Yeah, you can have square calzones. It's not really a pancake, but you know. At least we're smiling.
okay, Paimon admits she may have jumped the gun on this one.
Maybe it's some other kind of food.
Hello, Thanatos.
No, riddles are never that simple, and it needs to be something that makes people more intelligent.
Come on.
If Paimon had known it was gonna be this tough, she'd have read more books in her time.
You're a genius. You, Paimon. She really is having a wrinkle brain moment.
What is it? Have you got it?
Books, Paimon.
Huh?
She's like, what are you talking about? They're square. They've got lots of big words baked into them. Every big word that passes through your lips as you read it out, makes you smarter. Paimon's so cute.
Oh, gotcha!
Please say it.
Books! The answer is books!
That was quicker than I expected. I was quite proud of that one.
You should be.
Oh, it appears the riddle writer has announced the answer. Okay, 1 point to Paimon.
Huh?
Only Venti
So
claps.
the answer was books? Oh, how did I not get that? Come on, Mika. Concentrate.
Ah, we're awesome at this!
Next time I'm telling Mika the answer. Although I'm sure he knows it.
Oh, what Paimon meant to say was that you're awesome at this. Thanks for the point, Traveler.
Yeah, Mika's relatable.
On to riddle number 2.
Pause. That was me in most of high school, except for like senior year where I just didn't care. I would be the one where like I know the answer in my head, but I second guess myself all the time and I won't raise my hand. And then someone else says the answer and I'm like, oh my god, I was totally thinking that. I should have just said it. I still have those moments, but I've gotten a little better at it. Maybe. I don't know.
I gotta get in there first this time.
You got this.
High above the wispy clouds, amidst the gloomy snow-filled shroud, standing alone on an icy stage, beneath it every lowly sage. Looks like a poem from Liyue.
He's so happy about this. Okay, this looks like the little parchment from my noted emote. High above the wispy clouds, amid the gloomy snow-filled shroud, standing alone on an icy stage, beneath it every lowly sage. Is this a place? High above the wispy clouds could be the Jade Chamber, but the snow-filled shroud. High above the snow-filled shroud. Dragonspine? Leah commission from the Guhua Geeks. Ooh. Where you gotta pick the flowers? Is that the one? Standing alone on an icy stage, beneath it every lowly sage. Wait, my single brain cell is having a moment. Snow-filled shroud is throwing me off. If it's from Liyue, I mean, it could still be Dragonspine. Something up on top of Dragonspine or the Jade Chamber, which is really high up. And you could see Dragonspine from there. Oh, I don't know. I give up. Any guesses? Mika? Mika would know.
Oh, it's...
I got it!
Oh.
Looks like those two have some ideas. Could it be some kind of plant that lives in cold, high places?
Okay, it's a plant that lives in cold, high places. What lives in cold, high places? A glazed lily? An icicle? In the Liyue Archon quest, the paper documents Ningguang shreds and lets down below was referred to as ink-filled snow. Ooh, cold pizza. You're trusting Paimon's brain cell over yours? No! No, no, no. No, no. Jazz, that is genius, though. So it could be the Jade Chamber still? But if it's a plant... No, we can't listen to Paimon. She thought pizza for the first one. Qingxin flowers? Yeah, those are the ones we have to collect from the Guhua geeks, right? You're right. Aren't those the ones that Ganyu loves to eat? Okay, we're on to something here. We're on to something here. I want Mika to say it, but also no... Ugh. Say it together. Just say it together.
Mika, please go ahead. As a full Knight of Favonius, you represent all of us from Mondstadt here.
I think, Jazz, you're right.
No, how could I? It was you who thought of it first. You should be the one to guess.
Well, my answer isn't necessarily correct. Besides, it's first come, first served, and you beat me to it.
No, I didn't. You were just before me.
Mika, please.
How gracious and considerate our fellow competitors are towards each other. A wonderful sight to see. How about both of you say your answer at the same time? If you're both right, you'll each get a point.
Okay.
Oops, I didn't realize we'd made such a scene.
No, you.
Oh, crud.
Oh,
I guess
crud.
retract that out a bit.
Oh, crud.
So, Noelle, what do you say?
Yes, let's. Our answer is...
Cecilia!
Oh.
Oh, that certainly sounds like a good candidate for the correct answer. A flower that blooms on the highest peaks and known for its exquisite beauty. The Cecilia is held by many Mondstadters to be the true wind bloom. Although, since the writer hasn't yet come forward to announce the answer, this probably wasn't the answer they were looking for. Sorry. Any other answers?
Oh, I can't believe I was wrong.
Oh.
Maybe it's a plant from Liyue.
Come on, Mika. Also, MSC, I agree. I don't remember when they first started doing this. I feel like it was when... Oh my gosh, what is her name? Kale? When she was having moments in her head in Mondstadt, I feel like... Was that the first time? Or maybe it was before then. I don't know. But I love this. I love hearing what they're thinking.
Is the answer
Lantern,
Qingxin?
right?
The poem does evoke a strong sense of quiet, proud solitude in a
Oh,
high
was Jazz
place.
right?
Correct. I wrote this one. Qingxin is the right answer.
Way to go, Jazz.
No! Shinja
And
got
Vlad.
it before Paimon could.
However, after listening to the host's description, I do remember reading about Cecilia flowers in a book once. They definitely fit the description of a pure flower standing proudly and alone on high.
I'm gonna pause right here because Homegirl is blue-haired with the most gorgeous blue eyes in my face. She's not a real person. She's one of those hydro eidolons or something, right? She's gotta be. But what if she's real and I'm just judging her and I'm so sorry. She's beautiful, but I think she's not a real person. Ooh, ooh, even better. She's, oh, flip. What was the name of the water thing? You know what I'm talking about? The person is not real. The Oceanid, yeah. I'm saying that wrong. I know that. We just learned how to say it. And by just, I mean like months ago. Oceanid? I don't remember. But yeah, she's totally that. And maybe a homunculus like Suspedo? No, 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 no. In the quote-unquote recent, couple months ago, event with all the Hydro Eidolons and like the introduction to Hydro stuff from Fontaine, we got to meet another Oceanid. That's what she is. Either that or she's a Hydro Eidolon and she's not real. She doesn't even go here.
So, I'd like to approve the answer from our two friends from Mondstadt as well.
Really? Oh, thank you so
Hi.
much. Well, since even the Riddler themselves agrees, all 3 contestants earn a point each.
Look at them all shy.
Shinju's caught up to Paimon already!
You better stop him right now. You see that, Traveler? You better get that boy. This right here. We're only just getting started. It's just one measly point. No, Traveler. All the points matter.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Moving now to our third riddle. Huh? Why is the handwriting so floaty? What's got no wings but flies in the air, never gets tired of floating up there. So full of mora it comes out the nose, but in the sea, glug glug glug, down it goes.
Who wrote this? Give him a prize. Okay. No wings but flies in the air. Never gets tired of floating up there. So full of mora it comes out the nose. But in the sea, glug glug glug, down it goes. Is this Paimon? Probably flying pizza. It's totally Paimon. If the Riddler is here, then where's Batman? Where is she? Paimon be like, get that motherfucker out of here. It's totally Paimon.
That's Paimon's! They picked Paimon's riddle! Yay!
Traveler's face. So unamused. Come on, Popsicle. What you gotta say?
What is it? Why isn't anyone guessing? Is Paimon's riddle too hard?
Full of moral, all I can think of is the Jade Chamber for a serious answer after all. It was sent to the ocean a couple... Oh! You know, Rome, that is a great thought, though. I like your interpretation. I was thinking clouds until the Mora bit. I think Rome's onto something. If she's trying to trick us, and it's not actually Paimon. This music, though. They would play this music for Paimon. Okay, Rome, I like your answer.
That's not quite it. More like, it's so ludicrously simple that we just cannot believe it.
Saint Joe?
What? No way! Well, go on then. Tell us the answer if you're so sure.
The answer is Paimon.
What?
It's Paimon.
It's Paimon.
I was actually gonna say Paimon too.
Me too.
Look at those little eyes.
No! You're all completely wrong! How the heck did you all think the answer was Paimon?
Paimon, do you have wings behind your back?
No.
You're always floating, but you never seem to get tired of it.
And Paimon has a very healthy appetite, which must cost the traveler a lot of mora and meal expenses.
I've heard from the senior knights that the traveler rescued Paimon by fishing her out of the sea. So, that means Paimon can't swim. So if she fell in the sea, then...
Glug, glug, glug. Wait! Now Paimon's doubting herself. What was the answer again?
Think about it for a moment.
No! You're all wrong. The answer to Paimon's riddle is obviously the Jade Chamber! You know, the Jade Chamber that's always flying up there in the sky?
Rome! You actually got it. What the heck? Yeah, we were wrong. Sorry, Paimon.
Is that so? I still maintain that the riddle actually describes Paimon more accurately. In fact, if we just added 2 more lines to the poem, it would be the perfect riddle.
Huh? What do you want to add?
The traveler's companion and talkative guide, a praiseworthy presence always by their side.
Oh,
Can I add that part?
look at her blushing! I love this game. They added blushies! That's so cute. Paimon's the best travel companion ever.
You think so cute? Okay, then Paimon would like to announce that the correct answer to the riddle is the widely adored Paimon!
Great! And with that, the widely adored Paimon has gifted a point each to everyone who answered just now.
Stand your ground. True, she should have said it was the Jade Chamber. Then she could have got a point.
Guessing riddles is a lot of fun. And even though Paimon didn't manage to beat Shinto, Paimon still feels like she got a little smarter. Oh, didn't Changyu mention he was investigating something before? Let's go ask him about it.
Singcho's the real villain of this. He's got scrappy handwriting. He's trying to trick everyone. He's one-upping Paimon. Singcho. No wonder Chongyun's like, I'm sick and tired of these games.
Hey, you two!
Oh? Hi, Paimon. You know, for a moment there, I was worried I might lose to you.
Oh, are you collecting your prize right now?
I am indeed. Though, if you really want it, I'd be more than happy to give it to you.
Seriously? Wow, what is
What's the
it?
catch?
A most generous donation by yours truly as director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Namely, a buy one, get one free coupon for our high-end customized service package. It's a pleasant surprise to learn
face.
you're so interested in it, Paimon.
Nope, nuh-uh, no thank you, hard pass, you can keep it.
Are you sure? In that case, I'll gladly take it.
Here you are. Now remember, this package comes with our anytime, anywhere, on-demand collection service. Just give us a call and we'll be right there. With any luck, we'll still show up even if you're unable to call.
So, to what do we owe the honor, Paimon?
What do you mean we? Changyun's the one Paimon's looking for, not you. Wasn't he saying something about needing help?
Oh, yeah. That.
How about I put it in riddle form?
Huh?
How
Isn't
about...
the competition over?
Let's not.
'Twas like a demon not demonic, or devil devoid of the diabolic. Afar it floated free above the ground, but when approached, though sought, naught could be found.
It's Xiao.
Sounds to me like you encountered a ghastly little ghosty in the wild.
Perhaps I should just explain it. Basically, while I was training this morning, I suddenly caught sight of a non-human entity. It was floating in the air without any kind of external aid, and its body was almost transparent. At first I thought I'd finally encountered a demon that wasn't repelled by my pure yang spirit, and immediately prepared to exorcise it. But none of my methods had any effect on it, and when I went to try and get a closer look at it and tried to ascertain what I was dealing with, it disappeared into thin air.
You're sure it's not a ghost or spirit of some kind?
Quite sure. I could sense that it had a physical body, and if it were a spirit, I'm sure it would have been scared away long before I saw it.
It was an
It's all my fault.
oceanid.
I got overexcited, and in my haste, I didn't ascertain its true nature before taking action.
Aw.
Thinking back on it, if it wasn't an evil spirit, maybe I offended some kind of adeptus or illuminated beast.
You shouldn't blame yourself. It was something you'd never seen before. Anyone else would have reacted the same way. Besides, we're making up for it now by doing our best to find out the truth.
Any thoughts, Venti? Have you managed to untangle Chongyun's twisted tail?
Why don't you take a guess first, Hu Tao?
Oh,
No, you.
that means you have.
Hi, Pop Sparkle.
I can't be absolutely certain, but I'm reasonably sure it's not what Liyue would call an evil spirit or demon. So whatever it is, it's not dangerous. How about this? We can incorporate a search element into tomorrow's poetry activity.
Oh, does that mean we get to play outside while we write poetry?
Close, but no. Good ideas could just pop into your head out of thin air, but if you ask me, everyone should relax tonight and get a good rest before tomorrow.
You say that, but your gaze keeps drifting over towards the wine stand.
Yay. All right, Jazz said, ooh. That's beautiful. Hello. Hello, hello. That's cute. Jazz said, one of my favorite riddles is one I heard when I was 11. What comes once a year, twice a week, and never in a month or a day, and always at the end of time? Okay, hold up. Hold up. Once a year, twice a week? Once a year, twice a week. But never in a month or day. Always at the end of time. Hold up a second. Nobody tell me the answer. You're racking my brain here. Once a year, twice a week. I'm already lost, but we're gonna get there. Once a year, twice a week. Once a year, twice a week. Once a year, twice a week. Never in a month or day. Always the end of time. Oh, I got it! I got it. Are you ready for this? Do y'all need time? Because I got it. Do y'all need time? Let me know. Let me know, chat. My brain wrinkled a little bit. Let me know. Hi, Venti. I'm gonna sit with you while you drink. Chat, let me know when you're ready. This is a good one. Oh, I forgot I can't take photos when I'm sitting like that. The answer comes easier when reading. Yeah. Yes. Are you ready? Are you ready? I'm gonna give you 3 seconds. Everyone in chat, type the answer. If you know it. If you don't know it, I'll still tell you. Oh, come on. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. It's the letter E. Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? Did I take this photo yet? Why? Oh, they're both closing their eyes. Schmitzel, thank you for the 15 months. I appreciate it. Let me save this real quick. They're both like, ugh, not these dad jokes. That was cute. That was cute. That photo was for you, Jazz. That was for you.
Seeing my friends having such a lively discussion, I couldn't help but join in on the fun. Of course, I promised Hu Tao I'd behave and do my job as a good host. But I really am parched from speaking so much.
Mhm.
Ugh, it would be negligent not to wet my whistle. And you know what the best part is? Wine is to the poet's tongue as ink to his pen. So, 2 birds with 1 stone.
Mhm. Sing your song, Event. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Sing your song, Venti. How does this fine wine taste to the tongue? That's, I think, all I remember. Like Mondstadt to the ear, right? Oh, hello, Pops. Sorry, yeah. Thinking back to your youth? The stories? The world is eternal, but youth is ephemeral. Oh, Pops, that was deep. Hold up a second. Hold up a second. You speaking some things. Oh, I didn't mean to do this, but... Okay. Once plentiful it roamed meadows far and near. Above silk flowers did waters hold it dear. In pots one may now find its gossamer grace, fragrant, half-furled, hiding heartache's trace. Ooh. Hiding heartache's trace. It's a glazed lily. Above silk flowers did waters hold it dear. It's a lotus. Hiding heartache's trace. It's a glazed lily. I don't know. No, I just want to get this carrot. Venti alcohol dehydrates you. Does it now? I mean, if you keep drinking more... I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Don't listen to me. A wealthy-looking girl dressed in purple came by here a few days ago. Oh, I didn't get to read it. When I asked who she was, she said the general secretary for the Eugene Terrace. It was Kuching. Sure enough, city folk really are thorough at their job. You seldom see such vigorous, resolute demeanor in young people these days. The more you drink, the worse the hangover. I mean... If you keep drinking, are you ever hungover? I'm just kidding. Drink responsibly, kids. I mean, kids don't drink. Adult. Responsible adults. Drink responsibly. Wait for the following day. Oh, no wonder nothing's happening. Kuching is not a secretary? Who was dressed in purple? Was it Bao Bao? A wealthy purple person? Maybe they don't know. I don't know. All of the bows. What we learn in here, we're learning everything. We're learning to be responsible with our lives. That's what we're learning. I forgot how to change time, but now I've remembered. How does this fine wine taste to the tongue? Like Mondstadt to the ear. I think it's ear, right? Mondstadt to the ear? Like a sweet dream of freedom? It just sounds weird. Like Mondstadt to the ear. Like a sweet dream of freedom.
Looks like it's about time to head over to the venue again. Paimon's still curious what Changyun saw the other day.
I bet it was a hydroidolon because Fontaine is ready to start all kinds of hydration because Venti has been very dehydrated. Yep.
Wow, everyone got here so early.
The sun is shining bright today. As soon as that leaf floats past Stonegate, we shall reveal today's poetry theme.
The theme of the second day of the neighboring nation's congenial poetry gala is pairing couplets.
Ooh.
Pairing couplets. Oh, I've heard of that. It's a Liyue art form where you have to create new lines of poetry based on fixed rules. Kind of like a fill-in-the-blanks game, but for poetry.
Heaven and earth, rain and wind, the endless sky in the boundless land, forest borers and ocean shrimp, lavender melons and matsutake shrooms. Based on a given line of poetry, you must create the second line to form a pair, or couplet. As long as you take inspiration from the wide world around you, you'll find it's not so difficult after all. The two lines should be neatly matched, complementing each other both semantically and rhythmically. In essence, it's just like most other forms of poetry.
To buoy your imaginations and allow the winds of inspiration to fill your sails, we've added an additional component, an inspiration walk.
An inspiration walk?
By inspiration walk, we simply mean wandering around in the wild, taking in the scenery and pocketing any poetic thoughts. Of course, to all our friends, old and new, please be careful while out and about. Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is already fully booked for the month ahead. And if there's any more demand, I'll be the only one with a smile on my face.
In short, please
Ma'am,
roam
please.
freely as the mood takes you. Enjoy the spectacular scenery of our two beautiful nations and fill your imaginations with the most pleasing of poetry. We will all reconvene here tonight. Traveler, can you round up Singcho, Chongyun, and the Mondstadt contingent? I have a favor to ask of you.
Oh, is it that thing from yesterday?
Did you get that thing I sent you? No problem.
Thanks. I'm counting on you. So, we hope that each of you can keep an eye out for this while you're out on your inspiration walk.
Are you sure this is okay? It was just something I ran into, and now we're imposing my business on everyone else.
Oh, please don't say that, Mr. Chongyun. Master Jean
Mr.
ordered us to
Chongyun.
work with you however we can to improve cooperation. Helping each other out is exactly what we're here for.
Besides, investigating any strange occurrences near Mondstadt and making a report to the Knights of Favonius is also part of our job.
I don't mind either, because while we're out, I can look for new cocktail ingredients too. Just think of it like an outing with friends. It'll be fun.
No need to feel bad, Mr. Chongyun. I relate to Mika a lot. But here I am calling him Popsicle, and he's like, Mr. Chongyun, please, sir.
The way I see it, you should just humbly accept their willingness to help.
All right. In that case, thank you all very much. I will be sure to repay your kindness someday.
Now, how about we split into two groups for the day?
You mean to cover more ground?
Not just that. Don't forget, this is still part of the Poetry Gala. If we all see the same sights and sounds during our inspiration walk, how can we write unique poems?
That's true.
That's true. But how do we decide who goes in which group?
Why don't we draw lots?
Where's Kave?
Yeah! That'll make things even more fun.
Drawing lots? But what if I end up with the Liyue crowd, and I can't think of anything to say to them?
Oh,
I've got the slips of paper here. Who wants to go first?
Oh, Paimon! Paimon wants to go first.
Okay, so that's the Traveler, Paimon, Diona, and Chongyun in one group, and Singcho, Mika, and Noelle in the other.
What a relief. At least I'll have Noelle with me.
Then I humbly place myself at your instruction.
Oh, I don't think... that won't be...
I also await your guidance.
no need to be so formal, man. Come on, man. We're friends, buddy old pal.
Take care, everyone. See you all tonight.
Traveler really said man. Come on, man.
Did anyone forget to bring anything? If not, then let's get going. Dun, 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 dun. Come on.
Wow. Are those ears and tail real? So fluffy. All right. Miss Diona, is there some place in particular you would like to go?
Just call me Diona.
He's
Since
one
you're
of
trying
us.
to find that thing you saw, why don't we start with the place you saw it last time?
He's one of us, guys. Let's go get inspired. Lead the way, Captain Chongyun.
Captain? Hey, quit messing around.
Hello, love. Oh no, come back. Oh my goodness, anytime Xiao shows up. I don't even know why, guys. I don't know what my thing is with Xiao. It was never... It didn't start like this. It didn't start like this. But I have a thing for Xiao. And I'm not afraid to admit it anymore. The seed grew. It really did. Hu Tao is so animated. Fact. She's really happy when all those boxes are filled. They're proof of cat slime bloodline. You know, they're real and they're fluffy and they're really fluffy. Xiao was like the angry cat. It scratches, but you'll love him. He's never scratched me, but I wouldn't mind.
Enjoy your inspiration walks! I'm looking forward to some splendid poetry tonight.
No pressure. That's a terrible photo. This is why my streams are never short. Because I spend 20 minutes trying to get a perfect shot and I can't do it. Can't do it. What do you mean, what, Rome? I said what I said. If Xiao's a cat, meow. I'm just kidding. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know. I don't know. Is it weird? It's weird. I don't know how to describe the Xiao appeal. Just want to shower him with love and affection. Hello, everyone. Welcome to our show. Kinda weird, Kappa. Kinda weird. But it's Xiao, guys. Is it the mystery? No, it's not even the mystery. Because he was mysterious when we first met him, and I was like, yeah. Alright, he's emo. So I really don't know what it is. Alright, what's the fastest way to get here? From here? Probably. The double save is all good in the world. Like, I forget if I save them, okay? Like, literally a second after I press save. It's not the tsundere behavior. It's... I think there was a moment in an event or a story where he showed up, and it, like, hit me. Yeah, because we were standing on that little hillside, and he, like, leaned in or something, and I was like, ooh, what you doing? And it hit me in that moment. But I don't remember what he said, or why it was significant. But everything changed in that moment. I'm sorry. Did he die? But did you die? He did. I really should stop, like, killing the boars in Liyue and, like, Mondstadt, and just kill them all in Sumeru because they give you, like, 20 million meats, and Razor could be fed for a year on just a single boar. Shroom boars. So he gets shroomies and boars. Oh, don't look at me. Do not perceive me. Do not perceive me. I said do not perceive me, you fools. I was going to let you live. Are you all safe? Yeah? You good? You good? No, you not. Why are you immune to my powers? That's what I thought.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
I was gonna let you live, I really was. Is there anything useful in here? Nah. So uncivilized. Obi-Wan's holding me back, man. I really just want to go out there and murder everything. Frickin' Obi-Wan, man. He's always grounding me all the time. Where are we going? It's Speaking of Star Wars, my snack of the day. I don't even remember when I got these. I have Star Wars goldfish. Did I get these or did my brother get these? Speaking of Star Wars, our official sponsor, unsponsored. Because you know Yoda best. Brought to you by Jar Jar. The best character in all of Star Wars. And I'll fight you on that. Just don't eat them with force.
Right over there, next to the water. That's where I saw it. But it was a little foggy at the time, so I didn't get a clear look.
The view from here is great, but there's kind of a gloomy atmosphere around here. Is this the kind of place you like to take a walk?
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't taking a walk. I come here to train.
Train? Like how knights train for combat?
It's a bit different. As an exorcist of Liyue, my training involves practicing techniques for the exorcism of evil spirits.
Exorcism?
I've always wanted to demonstrate the power of exorcism, but it's a pity. I've never actually gotten the chance.
Changyun is 1 in a million! He has pure yang spirit, so as soon as he gets close, evil spirits run and hide! Huh? Isn't that a good thing?
It's awful.
Diona.
Have you ever heard of an exorcist that's never seen an evil spirit? A lot of people think I'm a fraud because of this condition of mine.
Your physical constitution is far rarer than the techniques still passed down by exorcists today. You should treasure it.
Conqueror of demons.
Is that a friend of yours? Yep, this
Just a
is
friend.
Xiao, an adeptus of Liyue! An adeptus? Wow, I've never seen one of those before. Hello, Mr. Adeptus?
Just call me Shao.
Oh, that look in his eye.
So, are you here to train too? Or are you out for an inspiration walk?
When I heard about the exorcist's encounter, my suspicions were roused. That's why I'm
He's
here.
roused?
I've already informed the owner of the inn.
Are you
If you see
roused,
anything out of the
Shao?
ordinary, return immediately and leave it to me.
I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to drag even the Conqueror of Demons into this.
I have already patrolled the area and found nothing amiss. Either the anomaly you encountered was no evil spirit, or perhaps it already left.
I guess that means we came all this way for nothing.
If there's no other business, I'll be taking my leave now.
No. I love how he looks at me like, I'll be taking my leave, but how about another walk? Just like we took on Lantern Rite. You know what I'm saying? You wanna take a walk with me, Shao? Wait, come on an inspiration walk with us. He's gonna be like, hard pass, I'm out. Don't you dare say
Yeah,
no.
you should come! There's no one else around here anyway, so you don't need to worry!
You can conquer my
But-
demons.
I would also be honored if you joined us, Adeptus Shao. It is a rare opportunity, and
Quite hard to
I have
come by.
many questions about exorcising evil spirits that I would like to ask you.
Fine.
Seems like this Adeptus is pretty shy. Or maybe all the Adepti in Liyue are like this. Team Changyun has a new member! Yay!
What? When did this become my team? Now that Adeptus Shao is joining us, if anyone's team leader, it should be...
Don't overthink it! Diona, didn't you say you wanted to find some new ingredients? Yeah, I don't get to come to Liyue very often, so I want to gather some new ingredients while I'm here. I've heard that Liyue's Jueyun chilies can set your throat on fire. Is that true? I'm gonna mix them into my drinks and give it a try.
Uh-huh. Julian chilies. I'm not sure that would taste very good.
Really? Perfect! Let's go pick a whole bunch of them.
What the?
What the? Chongyun's about to swear.
As well as Jueyun chilies, I also need some slime condensate or loach pearls.
Are those really fit for human consumption? This is starting to sound like something Xiangling would make.
Oh no. Kuoba, get him. Is that a Mora mole rat thing? Come here. You fool. Hello? What happened? Oh, you fool, you came back? Oh. He just comes back for more. Come here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You could have ran. You really could have. What the? Conqueror of demons is by our side? Oh, we have Xiao? Oh my gosh. What if we just do this?
Swift and merciful.
And then we lament.
Useless.
Useless. Oh, that's it? That's all we get?
Okay, this should be enough.
Diona, you seem really committed to, making alcoholic drinks available to people of all tastes.
What? No, never! I hate alcohol! When grown-ups drink too much, they get that stupid drunk look on their faces, can't speak clearly, and don't even respond properly. Sometimes, they just sleep on the floor all night. Alcohol is the root of all kinds of evil. So, I'm on a mission to mix the most disgusting drink in the whole world and show everyone just how awful alcohol really is. Nothing can stand in my way. If it means coming out to Liyue every day to pick fresh Jueyun chilies, then so be it.
Is it really worth all that effort?
Yeah. Because all my previous efforts have failed. Those stinking booze hounds not only haven't woken up to the truth of how bad alcohol is, they even keep praising my drinks. It makes me furious!
Oh, she's angry.
How is that possible? If this is the kind of stuff you're throwing into their drinks, it must taste absolutely vile. Surely.
Are you calling
He's about
me
to
a
conquer
liar?
her. She's a demon.
Well, if you don't believe me, I'll fix you a drink right now. Then you'll see.
Huh? No need.
Just you wait.
Oh no. Is she really going to add those Jueyun chilies?
If her claims are true, perhaps she too possesses a unique constitution of some kind.
I don't see how it could have anything to do with her. Unless she's under the influence of some kind of power? Maybe an evil spirit.
No. I sense no trace of the demonic in her.
She's evil.
Although there are traces of something else. Something rather special. In Liyue, we might say this child has adeptal affinity.
It's ready. Here, I made one for Xiao too.
I want to see him drunk.
Oh boy. Look at that color. Yep. She definitely added Jueyun chilies.
What's wrong? You're not allergic to anything, are you? Don't worry, there isn't even any alcohol in it.
Oh.
It's a slime condensate base with a seasoning of Jueyun chilies and finished with frog legs.
Surely there's no way this can possibly taste good.
Chat, would you try it? Hi, Lansty. The portals are everywhere. Don't force yourselves, but also drink it, because I'm curious. Oh. He really drank it.
Xiao downed it in a single gulp. Oh, great. if the Conqueror of Demons drank it, it'd be rude of me to refuse. Oh.
Changyan drank his too! Is he gonna be okay?
This drink is...
delicious! It does have a touch of Juyun chili, but it isn't at all overpowering. It's completely different from Xiangling's cooking or those drinks Xingqiu makes to mess with me. It's crisp and refreshing, with just a hint of numbness, and the Juyun chili flavor combines with the smooth but not slimy texture of the froglics to form a heavenly mixture. And oh, the slimes! Can we talk about the slimes? Before this, I never knew that they had such a pure and herby taste, like fresh grass after the rain. The power and purity of nature distilled into a cup. Amazing! Simply unbelievable!
That's right! Slimes are absolutely sublime! Oh, I failed again!
He's gone.
Wait, what's gotten into Chongyun? He's been so quiet up until now.
Awaken his spirit. He said, I'm ready to go.
I'm great, and I gotta try another. Diona, if you please, one more.
He's drunk on life.
Okay. I think I've calmed down a bit.
You think? Are you sure?
I'm sorry. I can't believe I let you all see me like that.
It's fine. My fault for not checking your spice tolerance first. Oh, looks like this pure yang spirit isn't such a great thing to have after all.
Actually, before I drank it, I very much doubted what you said about your drinks.
Who'd have thought it? Diona and Chongyun are actually kind of similar. Xiao? What's wrong?
Look over there.
You mean the leaf?
Something's written on it.
What?
How can you see that?
From over here?
Right? Those eyes. Let's grab it and take a look.
Oh yeah, or it'll get swept away!
I mean, Xiao really could have poofed over there and been like, whoosh. Look at our man. Look at him, look at him. Oh, he's so cool. What the heck? I just want to, like, plunge. Can I plunge? Hello, Adamoto. That's a big reason why I wanted you to play this event. I love it. These random characters together. Lament for me, please. I beg of you. Boring. I'm sorry. I just want you to lament. That's all I need in my life. A little lament. I lament. Will you lament with me? Wolf me? With me? He hates me. That's what's happening. Just one time. Oh, maybe if we fight something. Yeah? Now! I ruined my life. All for Xiao. Wait, Xiao's gone. No, come back. Why are you not on my team anymore? What have I done, chat? I'm gonna kill these guys. You did this. This is all your fault. This is all your fault.
Allow me!
This is all your fault. Okay. Where's that leaf?
Right over there, next to the water. That's where I thought.
No.
But it was a foggy time, so I didn't get there. Look,
The view from here is great.
I wasn't taking a
Train?
What happened?
It's a bit different.
What?
As an exorcist of Liyue,
Exorcist?
I've always wanted to.
Changyun is 1 in a million.
I guess we get to
Isn't that a
relive the moment.
It's awful.
Your physical constitution is far rarer than the techniques still passed
Hold on.
down by exorcists today. You should treasure it.
I treasure you.
Conqueror of
Goodbye.
demons.
Is that a friend of yours? Yep, this is Xiao, an adeptus?
An Adeptus?
Hello.
Mr.
Just call me
Adeptus?
Shao.
Call me Xiao. Boy.
So,
Lament.
are you
Look
here
how cool
to
he
train
looks up there.
too?
When I heard about the exorcist's encounter,
Hello.
I've already informed the owner of the inn.
I
I have already patrolled the area and found nothing.
I've
guess
already
that
acted
means we
cool.
came all this way for nothing.
If there's no other business, I'll be taking my leave now.
Spazioon, yes. Wait, don't go, my friend.
Yeah, you should.
But
I would also be
Come
honored
with
if you
us.
joined us, Adeptus Shao.
Please.
fine.
Seems like this Team Changyun has a new member! Yay!
What?
Yay, yay. What if I do
When
this?
did this become my?
Don't overthink. Yeah, I don't get. I've heard that.
Uh-huh.
Jaehyun
really?
Chilies?
What?
Jaehyun Chilies? Are you sure? Yes, I'm quite
As
sure.
well as Dwayun chilies, I also need some slime condensate or loach pearls.
Look, he's back.
Are
Everything's
those
fine.
really fit for human consumption? This is starting to sound like something Shangling would make.
Where are the chilies? Where are the chilies? Did I pass them? Am I blind? Hello? There they are. Diana, you can pick them. Ha ha ha. Hoo, hoo, hoo.
One with my blade.
Come on. Lament for me. Ow. He's not going to lament, and that's alright. Quite alright.
Okay, this.
Diona,
What? When grown-ups. So, I'm. Yeah?
but
Are you calling me a? Just you wait.
oh no. Is she really
Oh
going to
no.
add those Juyun
Oh
chilies?
no, no, no.
If her claims are true, perhaps she...
I don't see
Oh
how.
no, no, no.
I sense no trace of the demonic in her.
She's so
Although
cute.
there are traces of something else. Something rather special. In Liyue, we might say this child has a...
This child. Small
It's
child.
ready. Here, I made one for Xiao too.
I want to know what his reaction was. Me drinking while Diamond is talking about how alcohol, you know,
Oh,
drink
boy.
responsibly.
What's wrong? Don't worry. There's no.
Surely there's no.
The gulps.
Shao downed it in a single gulp.
He loves it. He loves it.
Oh.
10 out of 10. All right, here we go. This
Changyun
is
drink
what you've
it
all been
too.
waiting for.
Is he gonna be okay?
Pretend to be shocked.
This drink is...
Delicious. It does have a touch of Juyun chili, but it isn't at all overpowering. It's completely different from Shangling's cooking or those drinks Xingqiu makes to mess with me. It's crisp and refreshing, with just a hint of numbness, and the Juyun chili flavor combines with the smooth but not slimy texture of the frog legs to form a heavenly mixture. And oh, the slimes. Can we talk about the slimes? Before this, I never knew that they had such a pure and herby taste, like fresh grass after the rain. The power and purity of nature distilled into a cup. Amazing! Simply unbelievable!
That's right. Slimes are absolutely sublime. Oh, I failed again. But wait, what's gotten into Changyun? He's been so quiet up until now.
Can we talk about the frog legs?
I'm great, and I gotta try another. Diona, if you please, one more.
Cut him off. He's had enough.
Okay. I think I've calmed down a bit. I'm sorry. I can't believe I let you all see me like that.
It's fine.
Okay, no more.
Looks like...
Actually, before...
Who'd have thought it? Dayu? Xiao?
Look over there.
You mean the...
Something's written.
What? You can see that from over... Oh, yeah! Or it'll get swept...
Alright, deja vu is over. He's back. Come on. Wait, wait, wait. Burst lament? Ooh. Does he say it when he bursts? Is that the moment we've been waiting for? He just looks so beautiful standing here in the golden hour. Not me taking every photo I can because I don't have Shao. Rar. Rar. Grr. Grr. Oh, he's pretty. He's very pretty. Okay.
Evil conquering! Boring!
No! Ah! Lament! Lament this tree. Evil conquering. Useless. Ah. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, whatever. Whatever. He'll never say it. It's fine.
There's a poem written on it. The Conqueror of Demons has truly amazing vision.
Let Paimon see!
The sky that night blossomed with flowers. The stars that night hummed like bees in search of nectar and of dreams. And we that night were as new as the dew, under moonlight flowing like silken honey, our words sweet as we sat by the spring. But I turned and left you alone. The poem in my heart left unspoken, and since then, the stars do not twinkle. The moon is ice cold. I hide them neath the water, but your tears fall and find them. Interesting. And sad. This hurts my heart. In search of nectar and dreams. Quite sad. What the tree do to you. You know, it treated me wrong.
It sounds like the author is writing about the first time they met their true love.
Although the following lines suggest that they didn't end up together.
It happens.
Why write a poem on a fallen leaf? The flowing waters are ruthless. They carry the leaves away with the current. This poem would likely have vanished into the void had we not found it. It makes no sense to me.
Sometimes people write poems simply to express themselves. Doesn't matter if anyone else reads it.
That's true. I've heard Singcho say something similar before. When there's things that you're unable to say, or just never had the chance to say before it was too late, if it can be put on paper, it can be expressed as poetry.
Is it kind of like wishing at a fountain? I used to do that sometimes when I was little. So, that means that our mystery poet was probably hoping that someone would read it, right? You think? Then, should we write a poem in reply?
But we don't know who wrote it. How can we reply?
Why not go upstream?
Upstream? Why?
Smart.
The ink looks fresh. It can't have been written too long ago. This withered leaf floated down with the current. If we travel further upstream and drop a leaf into the same waters, it should be carried down past the original writer.
Cool! Aw, this is so romantic! Communicating with a mystery person using poems on fallen leaves!
But how do we make sure that they'll receive it?
We can write extra copies and drop the leaves in different places. As they say, where there's a will, there's a way. Surely at least one of our leaves will find a path.
Either way, it's our only option.
Then let's make like a tree and head upstream!
I love that Xiao is gung-ho for this. He's like, yep, we're doing it. This is what we're doing together. He's a true romantic. What do you mean, what? What is upstream? Up here? What do you mean, what? Make like a tree and head upstream part? Oh yeah, you know, trees... There were things called Ents in the world. Treebeard once told me. They take walks and gather and communicate with one another. Perhaps they like to go upstream. This doesn't look suspicious at all. Is this a bad idea? Never mind, I can't destroy them. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna keep going.
Born of ice and frost.
That didn't help at all. Please don't drown. Please don't drown. Not that there was a bridge or anything that I could have taken. No, who does that? Imagine. It's a long distance? You're joking. Oh my gosh, why did I think it was like right here? Never mind. Thanks for that. Ow, you little fool. How dare you? Thanks for the hydrate. Alright, chat. I'm already at 2 hours of stream. It's time to speedrun this.
Upstream, upstream, up we go! Oh, did you think of what to write yet?
I bet. Is that... You know me so well. I already finished writing it. Okay. Let me finish my Yoda goldfish. Amidst the dark, fireflies aglow, pebbles unmoved by the stream's flow. If words yet remain and love holds to the last, against the world can the small stand fast. I ruined it. I ruined it. I ruined it. Okay. We start again. Amidst the dark, fireflies aglow, pebbles unmoved by the stream's flow. If words yet remain and love holds to the last, against the world, I can't speak. Against the world can the small stand fast, and honeyed moonlight may you once more bask. That's beautiful, honestly. Can I take a picture of that one? Phew, I got Paimon's legs in my shot. There we go.
Ooh, great! Now give it here, and Paimon will toss it into the water!
Have at it, Paimon. What's up? This was a great suggestion, Xiao. Seems like the idea of getting involved has grown on you.
Things you never had the chance to say before it was too late. When silence is the final word, we mourn the loss of things unheard.
That hit my heart a little too deeply just now. We've all had those moments, right? I think some of the biggest regrets are things unsaid. Things you don't do or you don't say. Because if you do something, yeah, you're like, oh man, I shouldn't have done that. But at least you know what would have happened if you did it, you know? But things unsaid or undone, it's like you don't know either way what could have happened. Oof, Xiao. Every time you're on this screen, I swear to God. You should try writing a poem too, Xiao.
I have little talent for, nor knowledge of poetry.
The leaf's in the water! Look, it's like a little boat. Merrily, merrily down the stream, life is but a dream.
Look at these
We should
two.
probably pick up the pace. We still have a few more leaves to set afloat, and we need to get back before it gets dark.
Okay, let's go! Uh-huh. What's this? You two having a private chat?
Oh, a private
No,
chat.
it's nothing. I just hope this isn't all in vain.
Oh. Hi, Ichiriki. In a team far, far away. Are we back to Star Wars? Hello?
The scenery here is quite beautiful. Let's pause here to seek some inspiration.
What if it
Should
was
we set
their
up
poem?
camp? Oh, please wait a moment. I'll pitch the tent.
It's an inspiration walk. There's no need for all that.
Okay. Well, I'll conduct reconnaissance nearby to ensure this area is safe and see if I can't scavenge any firewood or food while I'm at it.
I got something to say. You know what, Vlad? You did bully me into it. But I'm glad you did. So thank you.
Wait, reconnaissance?
It means survey the environment and plan our route forward. It's the foundation of all operations while out in the wild.
Are all inspiration walks in Mondstadt this complicated? They're acting like this is completely normal. Am I the weirdo here? In that case,
Am I
I'll
the
conduct
weirdo?
reconnaissance with Mika.
Huh? Oh, okay then.
Oh.
Crumbs. Now I have to try and make small talk. Should I mention the scenery? The weather?
Very well. Then leave the camp to me.
So, Singcho, do you, go on inspiration walks often? or
I do. I always get bored when I'm cooped up at home. So I head out for a stroll. Life gets busy. You have to steal a moment of leisure when you can.
Cool. Oh, over there, firewood.
Cool. Cool. Cool story, bro. You come here often? Mika, please.
Have fun, you two. I'll have the tent set up soon.
That's me. Especially when I meet someone for the first time. I'm like, so, so about it's pretty sunny today. Yeah. Yeah, you see the sun pretty often? These ducks have been watching us, Noelle. I will protect you. But you're kind of in my way right now.
You had your chance.
I didn't even release it. That was all him. Oh, he really could have taken her down. Okay. Collect wood nearby. I mean, there's trees everywhere. What wood would you like? How much wood would a... Ooh. Do you have wood? I'm sorry.
No, my sword!
Oh. Kinda cool. You're kinda cool, Mika. Oh, I missed. I missed.
No, my sword!
No fire.
Leave the wounded to me.
Let me weave you a verse.
I don't know how to use Mika. Obviously. He's almost dead. So are you. Oops. Dry firewood. I don't know if it's dry anymore, but...
Body and mind.
Collect fresh berries. Okay. Easy.
With this wood and the food I brought along, we can definitely put together a decent lunch.
You've got quite a knack at wilderness survival. I'll give you that.
Thanks. I was on an expedition with the Grandmaster of the Knights of Favonius for a while, not too long ago. I was in charge of surveying and mapping.
Oh? You sound like a character from an adventure novel. Charging across the world, sword in hand.
What? No, I'm nowhere near as amazing as all that. If I really run into a powerful enemy, I always leave it for someone stronger to deal with.
You're too modest, Mika. A hero is measured not by the blood on his sword, but by what's in his heart. As long as a righteous heart that yearns to aid
Hercules.
others beats within your chest, no matter where you go or what you have achieved, you may be called a hero.
That all sounded pretty profound. Well, I've never even thought about any of that before.
Hello? Are you okay? Maybe we should return, lest Noelle be forced to wait on us.
Oh, sure.
Singjo about to sing, I can go the distance. But to look beyond the glory is the hardest
Time to act.
part. For a hero's strength is measured by his heart.
Body and mind. Time to act.
Like a shooting star,
Body and mind.
I can go the distance. Oh, she made a whole tent. She made a whole tent. Man, that's too much work. I am so proud of you. What would the knights ever do without Noelle? How is she not a knight yet? I think she's too good to be a knight, so they're like, we can't settle on just making her a knight of Favonius. We have to come up with something better. But they haven't come up with what that is yet, so they can't just knight her. She's too good. She can't be one of us. She's better than us. That's it? I mean, that's what I'm saying. Imagine buying a house in this economy. Just wait for the bubble to burst. Just wait. I should have taken a picture of the tent. Look at this.
You're back!
Beautiful.
Did everything go smoothly? Do you need a cloth to wipe the sweat from your brow?
No need, thanks. All clear. There's no danger in the vicinity.
Ooh, that's sizzling.
Noelle, Your cooking is amazing.
No.
Every single dish is
No.
so tasty.
Truly astounding. I never imagined it was possible to enjoy such a satisfying meal in the great outdoors.
Really? Then what do you usually eat when you're out on an inspiration walk?
Oh, well, since I usually sneak out from home, I just grab some dried snacks to take with me. Add in whatever fruit I pick along the way, and that's my lunch.
By sneaking out, you mean running away from home?
That's right. Or sometimes
That's
I'll
right.
tell a cover story like,
No big deal.
I'm going out to take care of business.
But if you get caught, won't you get disciplined?
So, just don't get caught.
Huh.
I'm taking notes.
Anyway, did anything interesting come up while you were out scouting?
Well, Xingqiu and I talked about what it means to be a hero. Now that I think about it, by Xingqiu's definition, you should be considered a hero too, Noelle.
Huh? Me?
She's so
You're
cute.
always happy to help everyone in the Knights of Favonius. Not only that, but whenever we're out training, you help out the citizens of Mondstadt. Oh, remember that time when a giant boulder was blocking the road? You cut it in two with a single blow.
Oh? Sounds like she has both a heroic spirit and incredible martial prowess.
Don't. Oh, please don't praise me like that. We should talk about what we came here to do. Finding inspiration.
Miss Hutao said something about pocketing our poetic thoughts. But so far, all we've done is gather some firewood and cook lunch. I have no idea what to write.
You can write about anything. Looking at Cor Lapis, one can't help but wonder if one's own heart is as bright and clear as jade. Observing silk, so bright and beautiful, one pauses to consider whether it ever feels the sadness and sorrow that humans do.
So we have to connect our internal world with the external one?
Exactly. But that's just one of many possible methods. Perhaps you might gaze out at the bridge in the distance and see a woman leaning on the railing, looking as if her heart is laden by sorrows that even the rushing waters below cannot wash away.
Huh? Wait! I saw her at the gala yesterday. She wrote one of the riddles we answered. Why don't we go say hi?
She's not real. Oops. Now we take a picture of Noelle with her beautiful tent. Because what the mug? How dare you create such a masterpiece like this? Does she have idols? Probably, right? Oh. That's cute. Very cute indeed. Okay, goodbye. Reinveld, hello. People very cute. She's not real, I swear. Okay, I still think she's a Oceanid. And maybe her lover... She fell in love with a human. Or... someone should... whatever. They just can't be together, okay? And... so she's longing for him. They're just... they're out somewhere. Unreachable. Hoping one day he'll come back. Oh, Jesus, that scared me. I got brain freeze. My thoughts are gone.
I'll catch up.
Forgot that flower freezes.
Hello, ma'am. How fortuitous it is that we meet again.
How fortuitous.
Hello. Are you here on your inspiration walk too?
Yes. Allow me to introduce ourselves. I am Xingqiu, and this is Noelle and Mika.
Thank you for accepting our answer to your riddle yesterday.
Oh, don't mention it. It's all in good fun. I'm Kelly Rowe.
So, Miss Caliroy, are you from Fontaine?
That's right. I was traveling in the area and just happened to see there was a poetry event being held at Stone Gate. It looked fun, so I thought I'd drop in.
Your riddle yesterday made quite an
Thanks for
impression
the
on me.
work.
It was uniquely evocative. Have you studied Liyue poetry before?
I haven't, actually. I've just picked up a few things here and there from chatting with people throughout my travels.
Amazing. So you're a natural poet.
We noticed you standing on the bridge from quite some distance away. Are you drawing poetic inspiration from the flowing current beneath your feet?
I haven't finished my poem yet. The water here was just so peaceful and calming. I stopped for a moment and lost myself in admiring it.
Well, since we're all here, why not head back with us to the venue for tonight's festivities? It's getting late after all.
Huh? Are you sure?
We can walk and talk. Perhaps the mingling of ideas will give rise to new inspiration.
I'd personally like to hear Miss Callie Rowe's couplet. I'm sure I can learn something.
Well, if you're all in agreement, I've got no reason not to join you.
She's cute. She can come with us. She's not real. I mean, she is real. She's just not human. I know it. Unless Fontaine people look like this. Oh, I don't know.
The first team is back, right on schedule.
Huh? The others have yet to return?
Chad, I haven't been to Fontaine yet. What if she's just like a normal Fontaine citizen and I'm sitting here thinking she's gonna change into this Oceanid and I don't trust things anymore. I don't trust things.
Come on! Let's hurry!
Where's Zhao?
We're not too late, are we?
Just how far did you all go?
Everyone catch your breath. Come on, deep breaths. 1, 2. Now, don't panic. The party hasn't started yet.
We made it! Oh, Paimon's exhausted.
Since when do you get tired from flying?
Paimon gets tired if she has to fly too fast. Oh, not to mention dropping all those leaves. Paimon's hands are cramping up. Sounds like someone needs to exercise more.
Oh.
Huh? You guys picked up a new teammate while you were out?
Indeed. This is Kelly Rowe. I believe you'll remember her from yesterday, though you weren't introduced.
Hi, everyone.
Hello.
Hello, but you're not the only ones who's called in reinforcements. Look who we got! Wait. Xiao? Where'd he go? Xiao, come on out!
No thanks. I'm good.
Now that we've all regrouped, let's... Scratch that. Looks like we're still waiting on my co-host.
They say roosters crow at first light, and finches go to bed at night. But Director Hu Tao's always on the ball. Anytime, anywhere, she'll answer your call.
Are the theatrics really necessary? We're already on day 2 of the festival. The opening ceremony is over.
But my dear, dear Paimon, it seems you are not yet aware. That was not for my own sake, but for a special guest who's joining us today.
Director Who's manner is as exuberant as ever. It always makes quite an impression.
Oh boy! Now this is a surprise.
Mr. Zhongli, I hope you are well.
Xingqiu, what can you tell me about Mr. Zhongli? He seems like somebody very important.
Yes, he's held in very high regard in Liyue Harbor. He's extremely erudite in many different domains of knowledge.
Allow me to introduce you all to Zhang Li, a consultant at the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. His expertise is limitless, stretching from the celestial orbs to the terrestrial ores, spanning modern and ancient culture, delving into literature both prosaic and poetic. He may be my subordinate, but he is certainly a qualified poetry expert, and so we have invited him here tonight to judge the compositions.
The director exaggerates. I am but vaguely acquainted with a few lines of classical poetry. Should you consider me to be remiss in my appraisal of your own compositions, please correct me.
I did not have him on the bingo board for this event at all. Did I hope in the back of my head? Yes. But it just seemed too like, nah, he's somewhere else. Brilliant surprise. I love this. This is great. This is the best. Grace sure is stunned. Oh my goodness. Zhang Li too good for this? Not that he's too good, just that he has other things to do. You know? Oh, but I don't care. He's here now. It's fine.
Yeah, enough with the modesty already. If I didn't know better, I'd say you seemed nervous. Just focus on judging.
Please rest assured that I shall rise to the occasion, Director.
Let me do a quick count.
Pause like
1,
that.
2, 3, 4. Great! Equal numbers on both sides.
Huh? Are you counting me too?
Why would you not count?
Okay, fine. But consider this a favor.
With our Fontaine friend present, perhaps we should rename this event to the Three Nations Congenial Poetry Gala. Also, I'm just noticing that Paimon should only count as a half teammate at most. That kind of puts Team Traveler at a bit of a disadvantage. Well, how about this? I'll join in as well. Director Hu Tao, here to help out in your hour of greatest need. What does everyone think?
Naturally, the more the merrier. Being the host of the festival shouldn't stop you from having the chance to enjoy it like the rest of us.
Then it's settled. Everyone else in the audience, feel free to join in too and support your favorite team.
What about me? Shall I keep track of the score?
No need for that. The teams are just a formality. We're all friends here, and this isn't intended to be competitive. But what do you think, Judge Zhang Li?
I concur, Director. Moreover, it would be disingenuous to impose upon our friends from Mondstadt and Fontaine a competition in which they are judged on how rigorously they can adhere to Liyue poetic conventions. Since this is a congenial poetry gala, should we not begin with inspiration and finish with friendly conversation? The aim being for all participants to enjoy themselves.
That's a relief. I was so nervous about this, but it sounds like it's gonna be pretty relaxed.
I also have to say that I didn't imagine Zhang Li would join because Venti was here. They already had their thing in Lantern Right, okay? I thought that was like it. So the fact that they're standing on a stage together, it didn't cross my mind.
Couldn't have asked for a better judge. Zhang Li said everything I was supposed to say, only far more eloquently. So, without further ado, I shall pass the baton to Venti.
No problem. Friends old and new, put on your thinking caps and take a deep breath of fresh air. The second stage of our poetry gala will now commence. Matching couplets.
Hu Tao's messing with
Perhaps
them?
I could break the ice with a humble contribution to inspire others to share their brilliance. Please listen to the first line in the couplet. Lounging in luxury inside a Shinue kiosk booth, delighting in countless contemporary tastes.
What? He managed to think of one already?
What?
Oh, he seems like a real expert at this.
Shinue Kiosk. Should that be paired with Lily Pavilion? Or are they too similar for a couplet? Oh, this is pretty difficult.
Shinue Kiosk. Contemporary tastes. I guess I should pair the modernity of their VIP dining experience with an emblem of the past. Ah! Maybe where I was training that one time. That was quite ancient. The weather was terrible that day. Okay, I got something. Surrounded by history, outside a Tianheng Pass pavilion, as lightning sets the boundless tenebrous skies ablaze.
Wow, Julian completed the couplet!
Xinyue Kiosk is a renowned modern restaurant, while the mountain pass of Tianheng is a prominent historical landmark. These two iconic locations form a complementary pair. The imagery also contrasts rather well between the two halves of the couplet. One half describing a leisurely and comfortable indoor scene, the other portraying a hazardous outdoor scenario where there is no protection from the elements.
Huh? I was just describing what I experienced that day. I guess I just got lucky. All right then. I guess I'll start the next couplet. Mind pines for Mingyun, flesh confined to Qingse, spirit striding high on Zheyun's clouds.
Oh, Chongyun, you dark horse. Looks like you came to play today.
This conjures the image of one with lofty aspirations, whose life is limited to a small town, but who awaits the opportunity to one day ascend above the clouds. The use of various locations for their symbolism is quite novel indeed.
Oh! Soul shines like jadestone, dressed in finest silkware. Lucent heart still beats within me now.
Wow, how did Noelle do that?
A superb line. It employs the metaphor of precious stone to describe one of noble and moral character, with a pure and clear heart. The symbolism in this case is centered around objects, truly the work of a skilled poet.
That was a commendable couplet.
All thanks to your guidance while we were out on our inspiration walk.
I'd like to start the next couplet. Up into the misty karst, down among the grassy marsh, all for lotus seed and bird egg soup.
Lotus seed and bird egg soup? What is it, Diona? Did you think of a second line for the couplet? No. Everyone's poems are so complicated. I need more time just to understand them. But when I heard lotus seed and bird egg soup, it made me think of berry and mint burst. Maybe because I mixed a similar drink recently.
Got it.
North beyond the Starfell Lake, south across the windswept plains. Just for berries squeezed and mint infused.
No wonder everyone praises the traveler so highly. You answered so quickly.
Oh my god, she spoke! What is happening in this event? What the heck? She ate well that day. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. That just made my whole day. Everything on my bingo board is just like, this wasn't there. Okay. What are those things leaving her mouth? Words? Could this be speech? Beautiful. Beautiful. That's all we needed. That's all we needed. Zhongli, who? I don't care. Zhao, goodbye. Lumine speaks. We have ascended, chat. This is what we wanted.
Both halves of this couplet require intimate knowledge of the terrain in question and the local plants that may be found there. The two of you are clearly both seasoned travelers.
Thank you for bullying me into playing this event, okay? I admit that you were correct.
Does this mean I helped? Meowza!
Yowza! You saved the day. Thanks, Diona.
Hey now, Zhongli. Don't just praise everything you hear. You should question and press them a bit. Don't worry about upsetting anyone. After all, I'm here to take the heat. And allow me to try another. Qingxin has no heart. Still, it soothes the human heart.
Is she talking about the medicinal effects of Qingshin? This is a hard one to match.
The shin part, oh, hold up, of Qingshin means heart. Ah, that's the same in Japanese, like shinzo. The flower itself has no heart. Are you gonna speak again? She gets so excited when she sees him. I've got it.
Sweet dream is no dream, yet it nurtures people's dreams.
Sweet dream. Does that really match?
Yes?
Since the suitability of the match has been queried, I shall act according to the director's wishes and ask you, what is the link between Sweet Dream and Qingshin?
How dare you question me when I speak? Sweet dream is a type of dessert. Duh.
Oh, you mean eating a delicious dessert before bed will make you sleep well, right? You're amazing!
Xiao really likes those sweet dreams. Voidstorm, hello! Thank you so much. Good to see you. Actually, we sleep peacefully at night because Xiao is there to protect everyone. Oh, this is so sweet.
Then I agree. The two halves of the couplet match. This point is well deserved.
That was a beautiful moment. I don't know what this event is, guys. I thought we were just here to, like, translate some poetry. Sweet dream is Xiao's dish. Oh. I'm dying.
Points for me, points for thee. This judge gives out points for free. But if you ask me, everyone's being a little too conventional so far. Let's push the envelope a little. Go nuts!
Oh? In that case, why don't you finish this one for me, Hu Tao? Round moon in the heavens, full moon at night. Celebrate with circle of friends.
Oh, square meals in the basement. Big bowls of rice, decorate with cuboids of meat.
Huh? What the?
What the?
Ah, we have ourselves a pedant's couplet. The two halves have no thematic connection, yet each word has its perfect parallel, meaning the two halves do form a cohesive whole. The strict pairings make this no easier to achieve than a thematically coherent couplet.
Blah, 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 blah. So verbose. Zhongli, just tell me if I got a point or not.
Of course you did. I presumed it went without saying.
Ahem. Through Cheongji, I walked 100 miles. At Guili, I ended my march. In Dihua, the silver grass grows in 2 styles, but horsetails don't trot out the marsh.
From vendors, I bought some 15 steaks. At dinner, I sizzled the lots. At pressure, the tenderloin cooks in 2 ticks, but 15 won't fit in the pot.
Huh?
So that's a pedant
Xingqiu
couplet.
is melting.
I think she can do that too. I thought of one. Wolf hooks can't hook Baron Bunny. Aw, that's a cute couplet.
Sweet flowers can't outsweet Sister Barbara.
Yeah. Okay.
Now, that's the passion we like to see. Although, unfortunately, your response was technically 1 word too long.
Come on, Mika.
In that case, Whopper flowers can't whop Jumpy Dumpty.
Oh, this Mondstadter's got talents.
I'm so relieved I at least managed to get one.
Oh, he's so cute.
Nestling by a
He's
roaring
gotta go.
fire,
He's too precious.
scent of tea wafts from the stove, reading through the heart of clear springs.
That's my favorite book.
Wow, Noelle came up with another one. Come on, it! Paimon knows you can do it!
That was beautiful, Noelle. She got me. She got me. Photos can't distract Sister Grace. Thanks. Thanks for that. Why don't you try it, Paimon? I've spoken all the lines I'm gonna speak for the rest of the year.
Do you really think Paimon has what it takes?
I mean, I would be happy to hear Lumine say them. Time to get pedantic. Match each word one by one and you'll be fine.
Fine, Paimon will give it a whirl. Nestling by a roaring fire, scent of tea wafts from the stove, reading through the heart of clear springs. Seething in the pouring rain, sword of pain swipes at my foe, beating up the eye of the storm.
Yeah. Go, Paimon.
What? Really?
Yes, very good. The image of challenging powerful foes in the harshest of conditions seemed to manifest before my eyes, and it was perfectly juxtaposed against the atmosphere of leisurely reading with a cup of freshly brewed tea.
Really? Maybe Paimon has a knack for this after all.
It appears that my services as a judge are no longer needed.
He said, I'm out.
Paimon's so happy! Paimon managed to match a bunch of couplets at the end. You did hear them all, right?
I really enjoyed myself too. Oh, I never knew Liyue's couplet poetry was so much fun.
You were amazing today, Noelle. You did so many couplets. Paimon especially liked your one about reading Heart of Clear Springs. Paimon never could have thought of that.
I loved that one. Yes, ma'am? Hello? Oh! I have a theory. Chat, hear me out? It's a wild one. What if... Hear me out? What if she's the water fairy? From Heart of Clear Springs? And Grandpa, what's his name? I flippin' forgot his name. But you know, the grandpa that stands there and he's like, oh, Spring Fairy. What if that's the guy? Is that too much? Is that too far? That's my theory. That's my theory. Callie Rowan?
Miss Kelly Roy, are you okay? You look like you're getting tired.
Don't worry, I'm fine. Thanks for asking. Although, I do have a question I'd like to ask. Have all of you read Heart of Clear Springs?
This is too significant, chat. I'm nervous. I'm scared. This isn't happening. Is this for real? This is my favorite story. What's happening? Okay, no, okay, we're gonna keep going. I've read it before. Countless times. Too many times, madam.
I haven't actually read it.
Chongyan.
My dad told me this story once. It's about a spring fairy and a young boy.
Oh, yes. The story of a spring fairy who left her homeland and met a boy under the moonlight in a faraway land. The boy poured out his heart to her, and she listened to his stories. Over time, the boy grew up and began to develop feelings for the spring fairy. But the spring fairy didn't understand human love and was afraid that making a promise to him would ultimately end in tragedy. And so, I don't know if Diona's father mentioned the part about the kiss to her.
In the end, the spring fairy left the boy and was never heard from again.
Oh, yes, that's it. Many years went by,
She's too young.
and the boy became an old man. But he never stopped believing that the fairy was real and not just a dream.
Sounds like a tragic tale.
So, what do you guys think of the spring fairy in the story?
I'm sure she made her decision with the best of intentions, but the boy couldn't hope to understand why she left. It's a shame that the misunderstanding never got cleared up.
Well, do you think she should go back and see that boy again? If she ever had another chance?
Now? But isn't he an old man by the end of the story?
Isn't it a bit late? What if it just led to more regrets? Oh, sorry. Maybe I'm being too pessimistic.
If Paimon was that boy... Actually, Paimon would definitely want to see the spring fairy again, no matter how old Paimon got. After all, she's the love of his life, right?
I see.
Oh? Looks like the party's still going strong over here. Are you coming up with more couplets? Need my help?
Stick to hosting, Tone Deaf Bard. If you get involved, you'll only match every couplet yourself and not leave any for the rest of us.
I never knew you had such a high opinion of my abilities, Paimon. But the couplet games are all over now. Tomorrow's theme is freestyle poetry.
Do we have to share our own poems with everyone?
That's right. If you're not feeling confident, don't worry. It's never too late to register for Venti's Poetry Cram class.
I'll sign up.
Oh, me too.
Hold on there, Buster. Before you start peddling your classes, just how much freedom is there with this freestyle poetry exactly? Aren't there any requirements at all?
It's as free as the winds that blow, and there's nothing freer. There are no limits to genre, form, content, or anything else. So long as it comes from the heart, you're welcome to put it into poetry. Give it a try. There's no better chance to express your innermost thoughts.
Whoa, that's almost too much freedom. Paimon can't decide which way to go. Our travels, or maybe all the food that the travelers cooked for Paimon. Will you come too, Kelly Roy? Paimon wants to see what you write.
Oh, yes. I'll be there.
Ugh, my nose is starting to itch again. All right, I shall leave you to privately ponder your poems and bid you all good night. See you tomorrow.
Chat. Come on, chat. There's no way. This isn't happening. Is it raining? Really? What appropriate time for it to rain. As my heart cries, so too does the sky, lamenting. Regrets of words unsaid, and long ago goodbyes. I don't know what I'm saying. Chat, is this really about Heart of Clear Springs? Because I'm gonna cry. I thought, surely this would be the event. Don't cry. It's fine. What could go wrong? Right? What could go wrong? Everything's fine. Everything's totally fine. Everything's fine. When have you not cried during a Genshin event? I thought this would be the one. Bunch of silly characters everywhere, having a fun time running around. Just writing some fun poetry. You know. Silliness. The fallen leaves float away, carrying with them stories of the past, while the protagonist of the fairy tale rekindle feelings from a distant past. Oh, it's totally LA will be no exception. What do you mean? I think I'm gonna cry during the concert? Oh, fact. 100%. I need to go find a dress with pockets so I can have tissues.
That was a refreshing sleep. Let's go to the venue. Paimon's really looking forward to hearing everyone's poems.
Is this the last part? I'm scared.
Huh? Looks like we're a few people short today.
Morning, friends.
Morning.
Singcho said he wants to take some time and focus on writing poems, so he'll join us later.
Noelle has other duties today, so she asked me to tell everyone not to wait up for her.
Oh.
Okay, well, never mind. What about Callie Roy, though? She said she'd be here.
I got here really early, but I haven't seen her yet.
Are you talking about the girl with the blue hair? I saw her on the bridge near Dihua Marsh during my morning training. She looked a little upset, so I didn't want to disturb her.
Upset? Oh no, what should we do? Was it something we said last night? Oh, Paimon's worried.
We should go find her.
I agree. If she's run into some kind of trouble, I'd like to help her.
Oh.
Huh? You're all going? Then I'm coming too.
Shall we start with the bridge? We're all here a little early, so there should be time.
Good idea. We'll be back in a jiffy.
If no one's here, they can't start without us. Look for Callie Roy. Oh, that's not too far. We can walk. Wrong bridge. Oh, jeez. Not the sand shrew. Oh, jeez. Hello.
A brash maneuver.
Cool.
Wind strike.
Oh, that was kind of cool. I'll give you that. Come back here. Where'd you go? Come here. I dare you to hit me.
No touching.
Never mind. It juggled Kokomi. It really did. Wanna go fish knocking with me?
Oh, so this is the place? We ran into her here yesterday, too. She looked like something was weighing on her mind then as well.
It's also not far from where we were dropping those leaves.
Huh. Leaves?
Oh, right. We were so busy matching couplets we forgot to mention.
Interesting. I wonder, could Miss Callie Roy have been the one who wrote that poem on the leaf?
Smart Mika.
What makes you say that?
Oh, sorry. Nothing. Well, nothing concrete. Just a hunch, I guess. It's just, that poem on the leaf kinda gave me the same feeling as when I saw her yesterday. So much sadness.
Now that you mention it, this is upstream from where we found the poem.
Huh? Hey, look! Over there! Another leaf! Wow, you're right! And this one has writing on it too! After that leaf!
Alright, Justin. I was trying to turn a new leaf, but it just... everything went downstream from there. Okay? Sorry about it. Where's the leaf? Where's Shao? That ship has sailed. Am I on the wrong... I'm going the wrong way. Where was the leaf? I'm in disbelief right now that I cannot find this. Am I going the wrong way? Huh? It's not as fast of progress as I'd hope, as we're 3 hours in and I still haven't eaten dinner. But I'm enjoying it, so it's worth it, okay? It's still a short stream. Okay, if I just go this way, I will see the leaf, right? We're not reaching Fontaine until, like, my birthday. Just wait. Am I blind? I need Zhao to, like, help me with his beautiful eyes to just let me know what we're doing. Thanks for the snack. Go eat. Thanks. I'll have some Yoda. And who is this? Boba Fett? The Mandalorian. Is that related to Boba Fett? Is that his son?
Why does it have to float so quickly?
Nah, we're not chasing leaves. Yes, it's his son. I remembered something. Or are you joking? Are you being sarcastic? I think you're being sarcastic. Okay, because there was that one movie and they were in that place. You know what I'm talking about? They were in that place and then the little kid, he was like hiding because his dad, who had the little helmet, it was like a jail or something. All of Star Wars is like blending in my head right now. You know what I'm talking about though? Wasn't the little kid Boba Fett? No, wait, Boba Fett was... God, I don't know. I just watched these not too long ago. A couple months ago. I'll go rewatch them. Everything's blurred together in my mind right now. That place and the kid in that jail, you know what I'm talking about? The kid was Boba Fett? Are you lying to me? Because I swear it was. I'm pretty sure it was him. But he wasn't the Mandalorian, right? That was... That's something else? Was that his grandpa? I don't know. What is the Mandalorian? That's a person, right? Watch it be a ship. I've not seen the Mandalorian, so... Hello, homeboy. I know some things. I can't find this leaf. Leave me alone, please. It was Boba Fett and the Mandalorian has no relation. Okay. Problem solved. That makes more sense. The reason I could not find a connection was because there is no connection. I'm being gaslighted. Gaslit. Oh no, I'm not fighting those hillies. They're having a good time. But where's this leaf? Over there? Is that rock? Oh.
Can't you just fly over and grab it?
I need Zhao to just...
But Paimon can't swim! What if Paimon accidentally falls into the water?
Hello with Dash. You're not late. Everyone is simply just early. Is it still floating? You're joking. You're joking. And this is what takes me 12 hours to complete an event. Chasing a leaf. I do not chase things that do not want me. Maybe I should just let the leaf flow. Go with the flow down the river with my heart. Take it away. Wait, with Dash. You're the one that always does light mode, right? Pretty sure it's you. Pretty sure it's you. You're the Wordle light motor. Yeah, that's you. What's up? I feel like I haven't seen y'all in chat in a long time. It's just been Wordle this whole time. Hello, hi. The light mode makes me happy. At first I questioned it. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, light mode? Who does that? And then somehow it just became like, oh, there's the light mode every day. Just waiting for it. No, where's this leaf? Sir, I'm chasing a leaf. Don't judge me.
Better watch out for signs of trouble.
You say better watch out for signs of trouble? Well, look no further. Trouble has appeared. Oh, a chest. Darn it. I knew that was gonna happen.
Access denied.
Goodbye, fools. Is this?
Is this an answer from this world?
Oh my god. Lumine loves us today. Not only did she speak to us in poetic verse, but she has given us an answer from this world. We're back, boys. We're back.
It stopped.
No!
Jump on that leaf. Okay, but where is it? Hello? Pick up the leaf. That might be the hardest thing I've ever done in my life because I don't see it. I haven't seen the leaf once this entire time. Stop right there, criminal leaf. You violated laws against Skyrim and its people. Where is it? Sir Jean Leaf? There's no way. I can't see this leaf. Is that it? It's a crab. Come here. Okay, I'm walking towards it. I'm walking towards it. Walking towards it. Oh, there it is! I'm gonna take a picture of this leaf, too. At this point, it deserves it. It's been in the story for so long. I'm walking here. This bloody golden leaf, beautiful as it is going to break our hearts, isn't it? Can't zoom in on it. I give up. I give up. I took a picture of it. It's fine.
We finally caught it.
Are the words still legible? Or have they been washed out?
They're
Looks
fine.
like the ink's intact. Let Paimon take a look at what it says.
So Grace, if you click your adventure handbook at the top, you can complete your commissions from the quest work you've done. Let's read this first. The desire remains, but the time is past. The boy by the spring grows frail too fast. But when dreams flow to fruition, where streams join the sea, we'll journey on in endless reverie. Oh. Enhance. Chat.
Huh?
Wait.
This is related to the poem we wrote in reply yesterday. She must have picked up one of our leaves.
Vlad, did you watch, what is it called? House of Falling Usher? Fall of the House of Usher? Is that why you said enhance? Where did I hear that recently? Anyways. It's talking about TwitchCon happening this weekend. Oh, totally. Totally.
Spring. Young boy.
Come on, Paimon. You're so close.
It's looking a lot like Callie Roe was the one who wrote this.
She seems to care a lot about that story,
Oh,
huh?
CSI.
Actually, when Paimon first saw her, Paimon was wondering, do you think... Is it possible that she's,
Say it, Paimon. Say it. I dare you, because I want to say it. I already said it. Let's just focusing. I can't speak. Let's just focus on finding her first.
Based on the current and accounting for wind strength, everyone, please follow me.
Mika knows. Follow the chocobo. How far, Mika? How far? I knew it. I knew it was far.
This should be far enough upstream. Let's split up and search the area.
No need.
Callie Roe! Callie Roe!
Oh! Can I catch them? Can I catch them? At least one. Oh, come on.
Time to go.
No! I didn't even see this one.
Time to go.
I admit that was a little far-fetched. Get out of here! Get out of here. Is it that bird? Can I pet that dog? Have y'all seen that video of the little girl? There's like a bear. She's like, can I pet that dog? And the parents are like pulling her back. I'm like, no, it's a flippin' bear. Can I pet that dog?
She's surrounded by hilly churros! Let's go save her!
Paimon, you can't scream like that. That scared me. Why would you scream like that? Alright, friends. Oh, there's more of you.
Allow me!
Kazu has to the rescue since he's not in this event.
Callie Roe, are you okay?
I knew it.
What's that?
I flippin' knew it.
It's a huge water droplet.
This is exactly what I saw the other day.
Large water droplet? Callie Roe? Could it be? Okay, so she wasn't, Oh no, because that water droplet was... No. Interesting. I've guessed everything correctly. I have a feeling. But also, there was no way I could have known that Zhongli was going to show up. And there's no way I could have ever known this would have something to do with Heart of Clear Springs. This is the day I've been waiting for.
Huh? Why are you all looking at me like that? Oh no, my body, is it?
Oh.
That voice is definitely Callie Roy's.
How did this happen? Please wait a moment. Oh no, did I use up too much energy?
How did you... What's going on here? Miss Callie Roe, are you some kind of adeptus?
No, I'm so sorry for deceiving you all for so long. Actually, I'm an Oceanid who flowed here from Fontaine long ago.
I don't know if I'm happy that we were right. I have a brain of clear thoughts. Pause, champ. Real quick. I'm getting emotions. I'm having emotions. I don't like this. I don't like that I'm feeling things. I've been feeling things this whole event and I just wanted something really chill. What's going on? HoYo, why are you doing this to me?
What's an Oceanid?
Ah, the Grandmaster has mentioned them before. The Oceanids were the familiars of the former Hydro Archon. They all fled Fontaine after the Archon died and settled across the world.
That's correct. Though, to tell you the truth, I can't even completely recall how I found myself here. I have a vague impression of my ancestral home, but I can't recall clearly anything I saw on my journey. All I know is that by the time I arrived in Mondstadt, I had lost most of my power and couldn't even sustain a physical form. Eventually, I settled in a place called Springvale, where I slowly began to regain my power. Springvale is a serene and beautiful place. The water that flows through there is clear and pure, just like the hearts of the people who dwell there.
So you're the Spring Fairy of Springvale?
Yes, Diona, and I remember you too, you know. When you were little, you often came to the spring at night to speak with me.
Really? You're not messing with me, are ya?
I always thought that was just a local legend.
There's no way this
Your
is real.
favorite little pillow, the fish one? Its name is Bubbles, is it not?
Yep! All those childhood memories. So they weren't just a dream. So, if this is true, then all those things written on the leaves...
I can't believe we're meeting the Spring Fairy. Chat, why are you doing this to me? I could have gone my whole life. Not knowing. The moonlight flows like silken honey. The boy by the spring grows old and frail.
I see. So you were the ones who found my leaf. Well, you are correct. The Spring Fairy and Heart of Clear Springs is me.
No wonder you were asking us so many questions about it. So, the boy from the story...
is Finch. I always loved listening to people's dreams, and still do to this day. Whether they're beautiful, sad, or filled with emotions I couldn't understand at the time. One night, a little boy came to the spring. The tears that fell from his face were more fragile than a moonbeam, and purer than the morning dew. I like humans, and wanted to understand them better. I also wanted to make sense of the feelings contained in his tears that were, then, a mystery to me.
Ugh, chat. You know what this is like connecting for me? I don't know how many of you have seen Violet Evergarden, but she's giving me very Violet Evergarden vibes right now, and that's gonna hurt me more. I really thought this would be the event where I just stay happy and don't cry. And so you became friends.
Yes, we often met under the stars, sharing our stories with one another. Sometimes, we'd stay up all night and see who would hear the first bird chirping from the boughs, or the first cicada of summer.
Aw, that sounds lovely.
But one day, just like the book says, I saw an emotion in Finch's eyes that I couldn't reciprocate. I felt out of my depth, in uncharted waters. But I knew all too well that we Lockfolk face a very different fate from that of humans. Whatever was happening, I didn't want it to lead to Finch writing a chapter of his life that he would later come to regret. So, I fled, and never appeared before him again.
Oh, Caliroe.
My strength returns very slowly, and even after decades, I can only sustain a physical form for a very short time. I once hoped that Finch would be able to move on, and meet me when the stars in the night sky have all gone out. But after seeing so many people's stories, and hearing about all their dreams, I have gradually come to understand Finch's heart. This feeling of wanting to respond to his feelings is surging relentlessly in my chest, and I can no longer restrain it. But I'm also scared. Scared that If I go and see him now, I'll bring nothing but disappointment and even more pain when it comes time to part.
Oh.
It really is a difficult choice.
Please go see him.
Huh?
I know Grandpa Finch, and he's a really kind person. When I was struggling to learn how to draw maps, he was always encouraging me, telling me not to give up, always keep trying, and get out there and have some adventures. He often tells me stories about his past, but I've never once seen a look of regret or sadness in his face. And even though Grandpa Finch loves adventures, he still stands there by the spring, every day, as if he's waiting for something. I believe that he's serious about his feelings for you, Miss Callie Roy. He's never stopped hoping that he'll see you again one day. So if you want to see him too, then what are you waiting for?
The fact that it's Mika saying this. This precious boy. Wow, Mika. That was great. Didn't know you had it in you.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I think I got a bit too excited and I just thought, well, it just sort of came out.
I understand. That settles it. I've decided. I will go back and see Finch.
You will? Amazing! That's great!
But I'd like to ask all of you for some help.
Sure. Just say the word. We'll help you any way we can.
Would you come to Springvale with me and help to bring Finch to my side? I cannot maintain this form for much longer, and I'm worried others will see me how I was just before.
Leave it to me. I'm really close with Grandpa Finch.
Also, please keep Finch's in my secret. I wouldn't want Springvale's tranquil waters to become agitated on account of all this.
Don't worry.
Your secret is safe with me.
I won't tell anyone. That's a promise.
Great. I can't thank you all enough.
What's wrong? Are you gonna turn back into a water droplet?
No, I'm sorry. It's just that my mind's racing. As much as I want to talk to him again, I'm still worried that I won't have the words when the time comes.
I have an idea. Write him a poem.
A poem?
All the things you hide deep inside your heart. Everything you never had the chance to say.
Okay, good idea. I'll write him a poem. And it will be called Heart of Clear Springs.
Oh, chat. Now I know why y'all were so adamant about me playing this. I should have taken a picture with her. That's okay. It's okay. If I missed this, I would have never forgiven myself. I'm gonna walk into Springvale. Oh, he was like, we gotta make the perfect event to bring Grace back. They literally said, we're losing her. Bring her back. We know the perfect method. Wow, I cannot believe this. I'm really in shock that this is happening. Y'all know I've read a lot of books in Genshin, but I always go back to that one. I'm really trying not to cry. What is wrong with this game? What's wrong with me? Why am I so emotional? Ugh. I'm sorry.
Do you want power?
No, I want power. Yes, I want power. The power to stop being such a crybaby. Ugh. This music. Oh, oh my gosh, I'm never gonna be able to go to Springvale again. Spirited
Fountain
Harvest.
spirits, please come to me again.
Oh, Finch. Hold on. Can I get the... Can I just... I wish... it's fine. Whatever. Pepe, stop running. I wish we could get the water. Is it too far? Too far? Too far. Oh well. Oh, okay.
Fountain spirits, please come to me again.
Oh, chat. I don't know if I can handle this. Thanks for the hydrate. Hello, monkey.
Hunters, hold on.
People sad, Grace sob. All the things right now. I'm kind of nervous. I never thought we'd get a continuation to this. This myth, this legend, that's real. Where are we going? Hello? Oh, here we are.
Are you okay?
It's nothing. I'm just scared that I won't be able to maintain this form much longer.
Okay, don't panic. Wait here, Caliroe. I'll go fetch Grandpa Finch.
Take it slow, Diona. Finch isn't a young man anymore. He's not as steady on his feet. I can still hold on a bit longer.
Okay, stay strong. You can do it.
Oh, I can take a picture with her. Even though she's got a headache. I'm so sorry. Not the best time to take a photo, but that seems to be the way I do things. Alright, let me do the thing. With passed out people. That's true. Passed out, tied up, all the things. What if I just take a photo of her? Finch can wait. He's been waiting all his life. I'm kind of stalling my own emotions right now. That's what I'm doing. Oh, look at the boys. Look at her. There we go. 3 of us meeting the spring fairy. Look like a bunch of kids. Because we are.
How are you holding up? Would you like some support, Miss Callie-Roy?
You can also lean on Paimon if you need.
Thank you, all of you.
How are you holding up?
Oh, Chongyun,
Would you like
nothing?
some support, Miss Callie-Roy?
You can also lean on Paimon if you need.
Thank you, all of you.
Are we supposed to go get Old Finch? Oh my gosh. We're running like Pepe. Oh.
Grandpa Finch!
Is that Diona? You're back early today.
Today's your special day, Grandpa Finch. Can you come with me?
Oh? Well, where are we going?
Look at Draff up
Over
there.
there, to the waterfall.
Draff, are you aware?
Did you catch a nice little fishy?
Just come with me already. This is extremely important.
But I promised your father that I'd go to
Grandpa Finch!
All right. All right. No need to get worked up. I'm right behind you.
That's more like it. Now come on, I'll help you.
Draft's daughter is just like him when she's on a mission.
Over here! Over here! It's okay, Grandpa Finch. Take your time.
What's all this? What are all these people doing here? Even Mika's here? How's work been going lately? And even some friends from abroad, if I'm not mistaken. You do know that today's not my birthday, don't you?
Greetings, Mr. Finch. My name is Chongyun. We all met at the poetry gala, and, well, there's someone we'd like to introduce you to.
Finch.
That voice. Callie-Roy.
I didn't think you'd still remember.
Oh, I remember. I remember all right. How could I ever forget? Although your appearance is different than I recall. Back then, you looked like you'd stepped right out of a fairy tale. But I'm one to talk. Of course, a fairy from a fairy tale can change forms. But in your eyes, I'm probably the one who's changed beyond all recognition.
Oh, even after all these years, you still know just what to say to make me laugh.
I thought you were only able to appear in the dead of night. There have been times when I've wondered whether it really was all a dream.
I'm sorry I kept you waiting for so long, Finch.
Oh, it can't have been that long. It's been but the blink of an eye, really.
Finch, would you like to hear a poem I wrote for you?
A poem? You write poetry now? Well, of course. I'd be delighted to listen. I'll hang on every word that leaves your lips.
In that case, let me read you a story about the Spring Fairy.
far from my native land I roamed. In streams I slept, many seasons I met as the sun set and rose. I searched for a garden to call a home, and the moonlight ebbed as the water flowed. A soft breeze beckoned me unto a spring. Sleep, weary wanderer, your journey is over. May the dancing petals sweeten your slumber. At dawn, I hummed the melody of a distant stream, and the songs in the night serenaded my dreams. A boy's tender tears trembled through the water, stirring me more than any starlight sonata. He wove me a wreath from past petals and future buds. I crossed beyond the veil of dreams to the realm of flesh and blood. Look at the love that shines from his eager gaze. Answer the call of his heart, lest this moment go to waste. The kittens and fireflies invited my heartstrings to sing, but I was a stranger to the melody of mankind, and knew not how this tune should begin. As the river of dreams trickled into the ocean blue, every time a crystal fly flapped its wings, older it seemed he grew. But I learned to fathom human ways each stumbling step I took, and clouds of confusion became crystal clear in the vulnerable verse I wrote. As seed yearns for soil and trees for the sun, a once foreign melody inside my heart sung, and it cried out your name on every string it could strum. Now I give my dream to you. May it be in your slumber a sweet spring to quench your thirst. Now, I hand my heart to you, praying my belated promise might meet, still with your trust.
Yes. This is how I remember you from when we first met. All those years ago. It really has been a long, old time, hasn't it?
Finch,
It's okay. I understand. Your poem, it explains everything.
Thank you, Finch. Please, take this.
It's so beautiful.
This is a droplet of water condensed from my own power. Finch, I don't have a physical form like humans, and I can't stay by your side. I don't know how long it'll be before I can change back into human form again. But as long as this droplet remains with you, our hearts will always be connected, no matter the distance between us. I will always be one with the spring. From this day onwards, if you call me, I will meet you in your dreams.
It's so romantic!
Shush, Paimon.
You've really learned a lot, haven't you? And you don't even mind that the kids are watching.
Does it bother you?
How could it possibly? This is the happiest moment of my life. I just worry that once I go to sleep, I won't ever want to wake up again.
Huh? Don't say that.
I'm only joking. It seems that you still have much to learn.
Is that right?
Grandpa Finch and Caleroe look so happy. Oh, what a perfect moment.
Diona, thank you for fetching Finch for me. I've never forgotten you either.
I used to chat with you a lot. Wasn't it ever annoying?
Of course not. You are one of the truest friends I have in the entire world. That's why I gave you your gift, so that a part of me could always be with you.
Huh?
Wait. So is Diona's ability to mix delicious drinks from disgusting ingredients a blessing from this water spirit? And if so, is it also possible that my pure yang spirit is a gift from some being?
My physical form is about to disappear. Finch,
Yes?
I've never regretted meeting you or deciding to talk to you that night. Not once. All these long years. Not for a single moment.
It probably goes without saying, but neither have I.
Although, it was different from in the stories. That fateful night, I never gave you that kiss. This gift that represents my promise and my love, I give it to you now.
Huh?
It's okay, everyone. She's gone now.
What? But Paimon didn't get a chance to say goodbye. Grandpa Finch?
Don't worry now. She hasn't gone far. Just like she said, she'll always be one with the spring, by our side and in our dreams.
How are we supposed to finish this event? Oh. I'm not okay.
Oh? Hey, you're all back! And it looks like you're in much better spirits than before.
I bet Venti knew this whole
Hootow's
time.
a step ahead. She's already talking about printing a poetry anthology. She said she can't wait for everyone's final words because I'm itching to pull the trigger. By which I assume she meant she eagerly anticipates receiving everyone's freestyle poetry submissions to help her close the deal.
Where have you all been? I've been waiting here forever.
Perhaps they lacked sufficient inspiration and wished to have an emergency communion with nature. And with any luck, I'll bet they heard some fine poetry along the way.
Code Death Bard! Does this mean that right from the start you...
I knew it. I knew he knew. We promised.
Oh, right from the start, you said you would treat us to a nice meal!
Huh? Did I?
I think this is worth a meal.
Very well. Since the Traveler agrees, then it looks like I can't escape this time. Dear Diona, could I trouble you to fix us a couple of your delicious beverages?
You wish. All right. Well, normally I'd never agree, but since I happen to be in a good mood today...
Huh? So, just what have you guys been up to all this time? Why does it feel like there are some unspoken words hanging in the air here that everyone is privy to but myself?
Really? Must be the breeze. You're reading way too much into it.
Yeah, that's right. We're just, taking a walk. Inspiration walk, since it worked so well last time.
So even Mika's in on it? Chongyun, how about you tell me what happened on the sly? I've just remembered that I heard about a haunted house recently that you'll definitely want to check out. I'm willing to bet that even your pure Yang spirit won't be able to scare off these demons.
I appreciate the gesture, but no thanks. Not this time. And I'm starting to think that maybe this pure Yang spirit isn't such a bad thing after all.
Huh? What the? What's gotten into you?
What the?
Okay, that confirms it. I call shenanigans. Something big definitely went down here.
Good old Singcho. What did we get? What was that? Wait, is that in here? Eh? Doko? Doko? What was it? Oh my gosh, HoYo! Why do they do this? That's so cool. Thanks. Thanks, HoYo. Alright, what do I have to do now? I think this is one of my favorite events. Oh my gosh. It's right up there with, what was the frickin' Albedo event on Dragonspine? Shadows Amidst Snowstorm. Oh yeah, the commissions. Uh-huh. I was like, I can't read this. I don't know what that says. Each day you encounter points. Okay, that's what you were telling me before. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Oops. Don't forget to complete it. Lantern Rite. Lantern Rite's always beautiful, but I mean just like special, otherwise special events. Shadows Amidst Snowstorm was like my first event, and then just emotionally like super, I think, high up there. I have to talk to Catherine? Okay. Read about the thing she gave him. How do we... Did we get that? What did she give him? I mean... Check Discord? Oh, okay. Ooh, okay. Thanks, Vlad. Let me pull this up so I can still see chat. How did you find this? So Vlad sent me about the the heart. I guess the actual heart of Clear Springs that she gave him. Let me drink some water. I'm like fully an emotional wreck right now. Okay. The increase in the number of oceanids we have previously considered breeding, proliferation, and reproduction, but none are suitable terms, does not require any pairing off or matchmaking. After gaining sufficient understanding and emotion, they approach the Hydro Archon, or an elder, for permission to claim, a thing, which results in their division into little oceanids. This thing is highly abstract, and in order to make its name more comprehensible to humans, we refer to it as helix split. However, what it is exactly remains unknown. Some believe it could be a drop of pure water essence, nurtured by the emotions of intelligence of the parent, eventually giving rise to life. Others speculate that it might be a single sound, a name, possibly even a forbidden utterance, capable of stirring the cycle of elemental forces and drawing on the desire that doesn't exist with the pure water bodies of oceanids, allowing new life to be attracted into the world. Still, others propose that it serves as a permit, granting permission for the dreams and desires within oceanids to be bestowed with a new name, much like the names of childhood dreams throughout the ages. However, this is a story between oceanids, and humans have no hope to know it. Maybe she didn't give him a kiss. She gave him this knowledge. Ugh. Or her baby is gonna hatch into another oceanid. True. It's her baby. He doesn't know it, does he? Maybe he does now. Hey, guy. You spoke once. I heard that they specially sent someone over from the Cat's Tail as a mixologist for the event. I've never really visited since it's always so crowded in there, but I'm dying to try just how good their drinks are. That's all I got. Aqua Boy and Water Girl. Nice. What do we do now? Is that it? We go visit friends somewhere? I cannot believe this happened. Go to the teleport at the spring and walk around. Bet. Oh. Forgot to claim this. This is one of my favorite events ever, forever. There's a boar over there. Welcome back to Genshin, I know. Y'all really said, hey Grace, come back for emotions, would ya? I'm not gonna lie. When y'all were like, this is an event that you don't want to miss, this is the event for you, I'm like, oh, it's the one where I actually don't cry. I literally thought it was like, this is it, I can't miss this one. It's gonna be the happy one. And I mean, it is happy, but it's still like an emotional happy. Probably one of the most emotional and very, very personal. Happy in my Genshin? Never. What is happiness? Can I push him in there? I just,
Under the bottle, only 300.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Tranquil waters. Tranquil spring. Cold, cold. I'm not where I'm supposed to be. Where am I supposed to be? What am I supposed to be doing? Am I getting warmer? Hello, draft. Back to the teleport. Alright, alright. Back to the teleport. Okay, okay. Why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me? I hope that stays forever, but I know it won't. I know that's a special thing. My turn. There's no way. Not like y'all don't get enough of me humming off key all the time. Oh, I wish that would stay. Oh, that's so beautiful. I cannot hear this song the same anymore. Is there more? Or is this the same thing? Okay. I'm not gonna skip it. Where do I go next? Alright, Genshin. A teleport where Zhao sits? Teleport where Zhao sits. What was the first one? How are you on 3? What was number 1? Read about the thing. Never mind. Okay, I was like, I didn't go anywhere else. The teleport where Zhao sits. I mean, he sits at the Wangshu Inn. Or he's somewhere over here randomly sometimes, right? Let's go to Wangshu Inn. Where you found him during Lantern Night? The rock? Ooh, where is that rock? Wait, don't tell me. No one tell me. I know my man. Luhua Pool. What is fire pillars? I don't know what that means. Oh, hold up a second. Photo pool. Sunset Lake. He's somewhere over here. I'm gonna go here. I'll find him. Is it this one? Did I get it right? Oh my god! I know my man. I know where to find him. The reason I know is because I remember photo pool. I was trying to take a photo, and I was like, what's in my background? And it was Zhao for some reason. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Can you comfort me? I've been crying. Can you tell? I got puffy eyes. Oops. Oh, I missed it. No. No. I missed it. I missed it. Ooh, that sunlight's doing a thing. Not sure I like it. I wish I could hold his hand, like I did Kazuha, but I cannot. There's probably a way. I'm just...
It's you.
Mm-hmm.
I thought about what you said, and tried to write a poem. After putting my feelings onto paper, my heart feels much calmer. Can they really hear it?
No. Can we hear it? Where's this paper? What did you do with it? Tell me now, Zhao. I'll keep it safe for you. It's in the temple? No flippin'. Temple shrine? The thing? Thanks for the follow. I swear I don't always look like I've been crying a million years. Except for most of the time. Can I just need him to... Can you just... Lumine, can you do the thing? Eh. Eh. Ooh. Can I get closer than that though? This is why I never have short streams. Just so we're clear. It's not that I get lost or sidetracked. It's that I just gotta take a good photo. Or an okay photo. They're not even that good. They're just taking photos. The one with Zhongli. We don't talk about that one. We don't talk about that one. That's kind of cool, right? kind of cool. Maybe, a little bit. Y'all, it's 11 o'clock. I was not gonna stream this long. But this, it was worth it, okay? You guys were right. I mean, just a normal shot. Did I save that one? I don't even remember it at this point. Oh, I kind of like that one. I like that one. Okay, we're good. Let's go get his poem. And then finish off this stream. Is there a shrine down here? Is that what you're talking about? How do I get there? Oh. That's right, this house. Shrine, temple, collapsed building that he talked about last time. Oh, was that a bird's nest? Yeah. We can't keep this though, right? He left it for them. Oh look, he wrote my name. It counts. How do I say this word? Vicissitudes? Vicissitude? 1,000 years vicissitude. One's form never aging. Grace never forgotten. The fire yet burning. Mountains climb high and waters run deep. Strange fate indeed. To once more meet. Guys, don't do this to me. This is one of the best events ever. I'll probably go back and screenshot all of the poems later. Strange fate indeed to once more meet. Strange indeed, huh? Grace never forgotten. I don't know. Maybe one day you will forget me, and that's okay. It's about the time we spent together. Thanks, Xiao. The last thing is just funny, no sag. I'm trusting you. You haven't let me astray so far. What's the last thing? TP and Lia. Okay, which one? North or south? Or this rock up here? South. Bet. Oh, my heart is feeling all kinds of things right now. Oh! Is that Hu Tao? Oh, I love this song. If they play this in the concert, I'm gonna cry.
What should I try this time?
I want a new toy.
Y'all know the type of photo I'm about to take. Oh, come on. That's good enough. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. I never noticed her little socks. Those are cute. Come on, Lumine. Do the thing. Not that thing. I want her to wave. Is this the funny thing? I guess we'll see. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Oh, can't even get goldfish. Lumine, please. The one time I need you to wave. What is Hu Tao about to tell this lady? So you're the winner of 2 free coffins. Come on, Lumine. What are you doing? You want to yawn? I know you're bored of standing here. I know you are. I know you are. About her grandfather, how she never got to say goodbye? Huh? That's not funny. Okay, she's not gonna flip and wave. That's okay.
Quan, I want a new toy.
Now then, didn't you say you wanted to publish a book?
Yes, I do.
So, where's the book?
It's in the works. Just waiting on the poems.
And where are the poems?
They're on the way.
Look, I'm sorry, Director Who, but how do you expect me to talk business with you when you don't even have the poems yet?
I just figured while we're waiting, we could discuss terms in advance.
Well, I need to see the content to decide if I even want to sell it, let alone how much to sell it for.
Oh, come on. I showed you a sample already, and it was some of my finest work. Besides, you only need a few highlights to sell an anthology.
You think your poem 15 Tenderloin Steaks will carry the whole book, do you?
That and square meals in the basement. My consultant, the erudite Mr. Zhongli, described it as a meticulous masterpiece. Oh, quote that on the cover. It'll practically sell itself.
Director, we're a small business. If we invest money in printing and nobody buys it, it's my bottom line that's affected.
Don't you worry. I guarantee you, when this anthology comes out, it will take the world by storm. Gods and ghosts alike will weep. As a matter of fact, I heard a ghost crying on the way here. If you don't believe me, I can bring it over.
There'll be no need for that.
That was me. Sorry. I would buy the books. 100%. Oh my gosh. Not the basement. Zhongli was trying not to be mean. You know, he's gonna have to fund these books now. Zhongli gaslighting arc. She's not gonna leave this woman alone now. And it's all Zhongli's fault. Oh, let me go talk to Catherine.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
I didn't have my friendship team. Shoot. Literally, everyone here is like friendship level 10. Except maybe Kazuha. No, he's also level 10. Everybody. It's okay. It's fine. The one time I turn in commissions. I get nothing for it. Okay, well, what do I do now? I didn't read these. Oh, I did read this one. You take an inspiration walk while enjoying the scenery. As you share your poetry with each other, there seems to be a faint sense of sorrow amidst the joyful laughter. The fallen leaves float away, carrying with them stories of the past, while the protagonists of the fairy tale rekindle their feelings long lost. And so they did. Y'all knew you were gonna get this the whole time? Kazuha thinks you're better friends than you do. We're just more than friends, okay? There's like friendship level, and then there's like the other thing. Votes on dinner? Yep, it's time to go to dinner. There's still 8 days left of this, so if I have time, I will stream the little side games. If not, I'll just do them on my own. But I'll let you guys know. Thanks for this quote-unquote short stream. And for happily forcing me to do this event. I can't believe I even considered skipping over it. You can hear my voice is all raspy and whatnot. Flippin' trying to hold in my crying. How dare y'all. But yeah, this was really fun. And emotional and funny and cute. And they were saying some things that I needed to hear. Which I'm not shocked. There's always something. HoYo is like a third sense. Oh, MSC, thank you. Much appreciated. I'll stand right here. Very cute to have this event for the anniversary patch. This was the best. I never thought they would continue, because sometimes you get little continuations of little quests and stuff, but not from my favorite book. I thought the book was it. Old Finch was gonna stand there forever, and that was it. Did I used to say, will we ever get a continuation? Will we ever know? Yes, but I didn't think it would actually happen. He has new dialogue? You know, it's only fair that we end our stream. Oh my gosh, where am I? In Springvale. Going to sleep? What do you mean? I need to go hear Old Finch talk. Oh, I can't. This song. What time does he show up? If I didn't have to go eat before sleep, I would read the story. But if I stream next, before the event ends, I'll just read Heart of Clear Springs to you guys. There he is! Do I need to talk to him? Kind of want to hear if he says anything else.
Fountain spirits, please come to me again.
Oh, okay. Spring Ferry, oh Spring Ferry. What's up, traveler? A pretty please event. Need official book recreation event next? Ooh. What do I say? What are you doing? Chatting with the Spring Fairy. Tell the Spring Fairy I say hello. She likes everyone around these parts. Now, now she even likes poems. She often reads them to me in my dreams. There's still so much she still wants to learn. I gotta stop the stream. Y'all just keep finding little things to make me cry. Okay, no more emotions. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, thank you, chat, for bringing me back to Genshin for this most beautiful
Fountain spirits,
event.
please come to me again.
I'm gonna fight you, Vlad. I'm gonna fight you, Vlad. I'm in favor of this after dinner, yeah. We'll do, I promise we'll do the Archon quest at some point. Just trying to get my life together a little bit still.
Fountain spirits, please come to me again.
Working on having a little bit more time, especially on the weekends, but we'll see. Things are in the works. I'll be back more often. Just need a little bit more time. But I'm very happy that I could stream today and share this event with you guys. Thank you for
Fountain spirits, please come
I'm
to
sorry.
me again.
I'm just gonna stand over here. Actually, I'll stand over here. Thank you for knowing me so well and my favorite legend in Genshin and bringing me back for this. I appreciate you all. Thanks for being patient with me as well. I know I got a bit quiet there for a while. But you know, sometimes life happens. We're doing our best. And if you're going through stuff, I hope that you also are very patient with yourself and just know that you're doing your best. Sometimes what you're feeling in that moment is all you can feel, and that's okay. And the best you can do in that moment is okay too. You're doing enough. Everything's gonna be okay. Everything happens for a reason. And sometimes you question that because it's hard things, but you'll get through it. Every problem is temporary. Okay. I appreciate you all. Thanks for letting me be sappy. Thanks for joining me on this adventure. We'll have more adventures in Genshin and, like I said, other games. If I purchase Kingdom Hearts again for actual PC and not Xbox that I don't have, then we'll play Kingdom Hearts. I want to stream Baldur's Gate because I did start that a little while ago and I haven't continued it. And just other games. Maybe spoopy games for Halloween. I want to play like Poppy's Playtime. That's on Steam and maybe something else. I don't know. If y'all have suggestions, let me know. But yeah, I'll be back for more adventures and a lot of different things. Sometimes you need your weird cat daughter to take you away to your love of your life. Yeah. And sometimes, you know, you gotta walk the journey alone and just hold on to the memories. Just Genshin things. Close the children's eyes, please. Alright. Thanks, chat. I don't think I'm gonna raid today. I think I'm just gonna end it. Because sometimes raiding, you gotta have like a social battery for that. But definitely go hang out with people in the community who are streaming. Go support your favorite streamers. Go watch them do all the things. Send them all the loves. I'm gonna go eat a quick dinner, relax, and then go to sleep. I'll be in the Discord. I'll be around. I'm still on Twitter for now. I have Blue Sky now if y'all have that. I don't know, Instagram, all the stuff. Okay, anyways, I'm rambling because I don't know what I'm saying anymore. But I appreciate y'all, and so does Old Finch, and so does the Spring Fairy. Enjoy all the adventures. Okay, chat. Alright, have a good night. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye. I forgot how to end stream. Thanks for hanging out with me. Good night. Bye, everyone.